for this one. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
I need
their whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, after whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
we go. Answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Cause I need one moto transfer, except for those mixed 13-14 mixed open, 15 cruiser, 17-20 cruiser, 9 intermediate, 7X girls, and 46-50 experts will go in the second rounds. Those are the 9 rider classes. $15 cruiser, $17-20 cruiser, 7 expert girls. All right, rolling off. So in this first rack here, we're going to be taking 4 of these riders straight to a main event. The other one's done for the day. I got the 36 bike out in front, Keegan Racer, out of Randolph, New York. I'm kind of familiar with that area, just a little bit. Had some friends from Randolph many years ago, though. All right, coming on into that last turn, one straight, they bring it back around. Heading towards that finish line. 36 bike, Keegan Racer. Racer going to move on. Got to be the 17 bike of Emerson Monkey Smith. 57 bike, Wyatt Word, and the 18 of Jack Attacks Ransdale. Moving on from moto number 1. Moto number 2, more 600 mixed open. 4 more riders filling the rack in the main event. Got more. D'Imperio, Mejia, Mirzayan, Jennings, and Pazinski. Oh, lost one over there on the second straightaway. 4 riders moving on. Got the 140 and the 76, 1 and 2. Got to be Paxman Pazinski and DJ Lethal D'Imperio in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. They bring it back at us. 4 spots up for grabs. Here they come. Westbound and down out of Glassport, PA. It's going to be Paxman Pazinski moving on. Not necessarily in that order. It'll be D'Imperio, Mirzayan, and Jennings all in moto number 2, 600 mixed open. All right, give it up for our Don right over there, getting a little help off the track right now. Not a way to start the final day here in Pittsburgh. Oh, my gosh. What do you call these Western PA tiers? They're going to be sad to see us go. Yeah, a bunch of us got to go home. Some a long ways. All right, here we go with moto number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Max Wood, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, Michael Ugente, La Bestia Suarez, Mini Squirrel Palmer, and Pac-Man Phillips. We're taking 5. 5 riders moving on. Rolling on into turn number 1, and it is downhill and fast. Some of the most exciting racing I've seen at this track has been on wet days like this, but it looks like they're keeping it pretty tight. Had it all covered up until just a little bit ago. So it should be warm and cuddly right now. Yep, that's what track is. We hug the things. Not on our best day. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. Sal Suarez in that 2 spot, rolling towards that last turn. Dynamite Daisy, man, she got a short fuse on this one. As she rolls back towards the finish line, it's going to be Noyola picking up a transfer. Looks like Suarez will get in there. Got the 81 bike, Palmer, Ugente, and the 163 of Pac-Man Phillips moving on in moto number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Forza moto number 9, 10 mixed open. 5 to the main. Got Murphy, Altman, Mejia, Ferrer, Gabois, and DeCento. I got Maya, Warrior Princess Gabois out in front. Getting gone from this one, rolling on into that last turn. Leaving no doubt. She's looking to take home a big trophy this weekend, and here this could be it. Getting to the main event, it's going to be Gabois getting there for transfer. Ferrer's in. Mejia, Altman, and the 32 bike of DeCento. Transferring out of moto number 4, 9-10, mixed open. Five's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. 4 to the main, Carrero, Pasowitz, Wenzel, Bricker, Kramer, and Spencer. Once again, running a 1 moto transfer today, so we're taking double what we would normally take from round 1s or more, depending. It's going to be the 6 bike. Pasowitz in, the 7 of Spencer. 1 bike, Carrero, and the 66 of BMX, Bob Bricker. Moving on from moto number 5. Moto number 6, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Lacey, Barry, Hansberger, Jones, and Devilbiss. Got the 4 bike, followed by the 22. Pace and Lacey, Caruser, Hansberger, 1 and 2, rolling on towards that last turn. Looking like they're getting a breakaway as they head on back this direction. Out of the dog leg they go. Still racing. That's what racers do. It's going to be Payson Lacey. It's going to be Cruiser Hansberger. 36-38 bike. Jones and Barry. Filling the main rack in. Moto number 6. 11-12 mixed open. Savage and moto number 13-14 mixed open. This will be one race in rounds 1 and 2. So 2 riders going to the main event on this one as they come back towards the finish line with the one bike. Katie Cyrus out on top. Katie Cyrus, get there for one of your transfers. Around a H2O Longini picking up the other one here in moto number 7, 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 8, more 13-14 mixed open. Kelleher, Sunquist, Weaver, and Searfoss. Got 65 bike. Crazy Lake Searfoss out in front, 3 bike. Abby Kelleher in that 2 spot. Third place rider on the outside looking in. Got to get going or going to be done till round number 2 because it's one of those rare racks that's going to have race in round number 2. And back at us, Hammond, Crazy Lake Searfoss transfers. Oh, race ain't over yet. K-Bike got it at the line. Logan Weeger moving on. In moto number 8, 13-14 mixed open. 9's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. 7 riders going on. Hill, Cormier, Transu, Phillips, Gish, DeCento, Becker, and Toth. And back at us they come. It's like the 9 bike. Taya Becker going to move on. 53 bike of Adam Toth. 14. Gish, the N, Transu. Cormier, Phillips, and DeCento Jr. also in moto number 9, 15-16 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Hill, Moore, Frost, and Kilpatrick. 117 bike. Anthony Frost out in front. 3 of these riders moving on. The 19 bike, Bo Moore in the 2 spot. Got Michael Kilpatrick in your 3. Joe Hill out of Apollo, PA. He's in that 4 spot. He's on the outside looking in. Apollo, that's about where Westmoreland BMX is at. Yeah, we're there a couple of years ago for the Gold Cup final. 117, Anthony Frost going to transfer out. Bo Moore and Michael Kilpatrick out of moto number 10, 31 and over, mixed open. 11's moto number 7-8 open. I got 7 riders, 7 spots up for grabs. Snyder, Spinda, Miller, Addison, Dulces, Long, Sullivan, and Salzgiver. Got the NAG 17 bike. TJ Addison Jr. out of Perry Hall, Maryland. Rolling on towards the last turn. Maryland riders, yeah, you're probably used to a little bit of blustery, we call this drizzly weather. Yeah, you can handle that. Got to be Addison is in the 17. Well, it's going to go down like this. Transfers going to Addison, Miller, Spinda, Snyder, Long, Sullivan, and Salzgiver. I got moto number 11, 7-8 open. 12's your moto number 9-10 open. 4 to the main. Got Ton, Gasaway, Longini, Gray, Widener, and Scanlon. Room for 4. Bringing it back around with the 4 NAG 4 bike. Gasaway moving on. Gray. Gold Cup 3 in the 19 of Longini and Ton. Out of moto number 12. Moto number 13, more 9-10 opens. Noyola, Caputo, Moore, Graves, Bowers, and Hill. Going to be the 2 bike. Luke, I'm your father. Hill out in front heading on towards that last turn. Oh, yeah, May the 4th. May the 4th. Big day. That'd be your birthday, wouldn't it? All right, Luke, I'm your father. Hill gets there for a transfer. Noyola's in. Nag 16 and a 5. Parker, Mighty Mouse Grays, and Micah, King Kitty Bowers. All transfer out of moto number 13. 9-10 open. 14's your moto number. 11-12 open. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Hart, Fleener, Hurley, Mayer, and Warner. 4 riders moving on. Here they come into that last turn. With the NAG 9 bike, Devin Hurley on top. Devin Hurley's going to get in there. There's Warner, 13 and a 58. Matthew Weaver and Owen Fleener are in moto number 14, moto 15. 4 more riders moving on to the half show. Fuller, Beck, Huntsberry, Horn, and Anderson. 4 more moving on. Let's see, Marysville, Ohio, Dayton, Ohio, Stevens City, Virginia, Hiller, PA, and Brooklyn Park, Maryland, all representing here at the moment. 10 by Tatum, T-Rex, Horn, the Dinosaur going to do it. Anderson's in, the 44 in the F of Fuller and Huntsberry going on to that half show. Moto number 16, 3rd final rack, 11-12 open. 4 more riders moving on. Got Lack, Miller, Dunn, Lehue, and Marotti. Let's see what we got here. Back at us they come. I got Lack in that 2 spot right now. Got to be Lehue, Lack, 3 and a 38 Dunn and Maradi moving on from semi number 16, 11-12 open. Moto 16, not semi 16. They're going to semi mains. 17 is moto number 13-14 open. 4 riders moving on. Rob, passing easy. Sandrock, Carrero, and Leisure. Yeah, passing easy. Yeah. Just don't slow him down at all. Passing easy, going to get in there. Leisure's in. Oh, Rock. Nope. That's going to be passing easy. Sandrock, Carrero, and Rob moving on. Out of moto number 117, 13-14 open. 18's moto number, more 13-14 open. Jones, Miller, Yeager, Figley, and Hayes. Taking 4. 4 more moving on. 13, got Hayes. 4:15 to K. Jones, Miller, and Figley moving on. Out of moto 18, 13-14 open. 19's moto number, 15-16 open. 4 riders moving on. Got Mears, Sutherland, Gavin, Bloomer, Varndell, Lawler, and Dornan. Gonna be your 3 bike, then your T bike. So that's Bloomer on top. Ninja Nick Dornan in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 4 riders transferring out. That's gonna be Bloomer and Dornan getting in. Looks like the 91 bike of Mears and the 15 of Gavin moving on. Out of moto number 19. Oh, and we're back at moto number 20. More 15-16 open. Sickler, Bradley, White, Hayes, Hefner, Graves, and Golden. Room for 4. Graves, Hayes, 1 and 2. Gotta be Graves, Hayes. 5 bike in the 11 of Sickler and Bradley transferring. Out of moto number 20, 15-16 open. 21's your moto number 17-20 open. Let's see. I got Monreal, White, Colton, Monesmith, Perez, Reck, Drinkard, and Sabril. Drinkard out in front of Reck. Isn't that the way it works? Coming back at us, it's going to be Drinkard getting on in there for a transfer. Then Reck. Drink and then Reck. Yeah, don't do that. At 18, Brennan Colton. 1 spot left. Ooh, man. How bad did he want at the 6 bike? Big Dill Sabril moving on. Out of moto 21. Oh, you know what? Missed one. When you see it, let me know. All right, moto 22, 21-25 open. Got Ellis, Redmond, Smeraldo, Kaminsky taking 3. 3 riders transferring back out. Looks like Kaminsky's out there. Lewis Kaminsky, yeah. He runs it close, right to the line. Kellen Redmond's going to go. And looks like the 166 of Tony Boo Smeraldo moving on from moto number 22, 21-25 open. 3. All right. 23 is the moto number, 31 and over open. Got Swire, Hall, and Powell. Total points race. Back at us they come. That's going to be, looks like Benjamin Powell going to roll across the line for 1. Scott Swire, Wire 2, Dave Hall 3. And moto number 23, 31 and over open. 24 is the moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Got Davis, Snyder, Dowdy, Windows, White, and Slattery taking 5. Look like Dowdy out in front. Might have been Davis in that 2 spot. Rolled by pretty quick. Glasses fogging up. Yeah, we'll get this all gone. I'll unfog them. Just got to breathe in so much hot air. That's what my problem is. I got Nightmare Dowdy out in front. It'll be Dowdy transferring. Bam Bam Davis. 12 bike. Snyder. 7 and the 5. 7 of Slattery and the 5 of Windows moving on. Out of moto number 24, 8 and under girls. Cruiser. 25 is moto number 9-10 girl cruiser. Snyder, Gray, Smith, Kopetsky, Bartone, Dawson, and Elathon. Room for 3. 3 and 3 only moving on. Or no, sorry, 6 are moving on. I lost count there. Got to be Smith. The 5 bike of Kopetsky. 1 and the 13. Snyder, Dawson, 2 and the 3 of Elathon and Gray. All transferring out of moto number 25. 9-10 girls cruiser. 26 to moto number, 11-12 girls cruiser. 6 to the main. Got George, Pierce, Tilly, Stone, Riegelsberger, and Dye. Ooh, man. Tilly 1, Tilly 3. I see him out there coming back at us. That's got to be the K bike. Tongue out Tilly's going to get there for a transfer. The 46 bike Pierce. Dilly Tilly, the 2 bike, 539 and 1. of George, Riegelsberger, and Stone. All right, moto number 27, 4 to the main, 13-14 girl cruisers, Davis, Pierce, Williams, Day, and Transu. Transferring 4, and here they come back at us. It's going to be the 22 bike, Kendall Transu transferring. Gold Cup 2, Davis, 3, and the Gold Cup 1. Williams and Pierce all moving on out of moto 27. Moto 28, more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got DiBernardo, Searfoss, Kelly, Carrassa, McMillan, Cameron, Crazy Leg, Searfoss out in front out of Norwich, New York. This comes down a strange slang for sandwich, isn't it? All right, back at us. It's going to be Searfoss getting in there. The 4, Carrassa, the N and the 1 of DiBernardo and McMillan. Out of moto number 28, 13-14 girls cruiser. DiBernardo, that's almost like Joe DiNardo. Remember that weather guy from around here? Every time he predicted rain, the Mafia would go after him. It was a commercial. It was a commercial from a long time ago. All right, Hill, Kavner, Wexler, Martin, Swan, Niederberger, ticket 5. I'm a 44 bike. It'll be Niederberger. The R bike, Martin, 5'3" and 690. Swan, Rexler, and Kavner also in moto number 29, 13-14 girl cruiser. 30's your moto number 17-20 women cruisers. I got Jackson, Worley, Lyman, Douglas, Weimer, and Panucci. Aubrey, Big Sis, Douglas out in front. 4 riders moving on. 2 are done for the day, and back at us they come, at least on the big bikes. And that's going to be Big Sis Douglas. Douglas will get in the 7 bike. Movie star Lyman. Mag 9 and a 1, Madison Jackson, and Riley Panucci. Going to the show in moto number 30. 31's moto number, more 17-20 women cruisers. Room for 4 more. Kelly, Johansson, Smith, Dickey, Flynn, and Petillo. All right, taking 4 more here. This will fill the rack in the main event for these riders. And I got Kelly out in front. It'll be Kelly, Petillo, the 1 in the B. Little T-Bell Dickey and Lauren Johansson in moto number 31, 17-20 women's cup cruiser. 32 is the moto number, 31-35 women cruiser. Got Hill, Patrick DeLucia, and Bensinger. Taking 3 riders moving on, and in your transfer spots got to be Mommy Patrick, Christiana DeLucia, and Big Mama Bensinger. Bring them on into the last turn. That will be the 5 bike. Big Mama Bensinger going to grab up a transfer. That'll be Mommy Patrick. It wasn't that bad. I watched it from here. It wasn't too bad. And Christiana DeLucia in Moto 32, 31-35 women cruisers. She come rolling across the line and said, whoa, that was bad. I said, nah, I didn't see anything wrong with that. All right, Moto 33, 36-40 women cruiser. Elaton, Cifuentes, Warner, and Crutcher. Well, let's see what we got here. We got Cifuentes, Warner, and Alicat Crutcher in your transfer spots. Coming on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight, the 4-0 bike. Daniela Cifuentes transferring out of Mount Holly, New Jersey. 14 bike, Alicat Crutcher, and Amanda Warner. All moving on from moto number 33, 36-40 women's cup cruiser. Getting it back. Sometimes day 3 starts off a little rough. Wow. Still haven't oiled that brake yet. 24 is the moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. I got Swap, Amaris, Kugler, Dodd, Schulzenberger, and Murphy. Taking 5. Man, math on them. Got to add these up. Math on a Sunday morning. All right, Kugler, little stretch for me. Murphy going to get in. The 1 bike, Jennifer Swap. 10 bike, Jen Schulzenberger. I got 1 spot left. A man coming on strong. That's going to go to the 4 bike, though, Kelly Amaris. In moto number 34, 41-45 women's cup cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. I got Ramsey, Badania, Lathan, and Weimer. Got 7 bikes. Sonia Badania had a birthday yesterday. Tried to sing. We ran out of time. You came across too fast. Connie Ramsey and the 97. Bianca Lathan will transfer out of moto 35, 46-50 women cruiser. 36 the moto number, 51-55 women cruisers, your class. I got Bonet, Theologiu, Borland, Levin, and White. Factory Flannel thought you were going to put it on today with a little bit of rain, but no, it still hasn't. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Into the dog leg, though. It's Susie 11 out in front. Got this one done. Kelly Theologiu. The 9 and the Nag 8 of Knock Knock Bonet And factory flannel, Suzanne Borland. Levan. All right, yep, you're right. Levan. I wrote that down yesterday, too. You're right. Levan. I wrote that down over here, and I didn't pull it out. I'll have to pull that note out. All right. Got room for 4 of these riders moving on here in Moto 37. 700 Cruiser. Got the 45 bike, Olson. 41, 30, and 43. So it's going to be Olson, Doomer, Sulzer, and Romer transferring out of Moto 37. 7 and under Cruiser. 38's the moto number. More 7 and under Cruisers. Got Cox, Reyes, Avini, Cassidy, and Smith. There, I got my notes out now. Should remember that. And back at me they come, the 22 bike. That's going to be Reyes transferring to 7 by Cassidy. Silent Assassin Cox. I got 1 spot left. John Martin Avini moving on to the big show. And moto number 38, 7 and under Cruiser. 39's moto number 8 Cruisers class. Shank, Waters, Suarez, Eddie, and Allen. Taking 2. Room for 2. 2 riders from Henderson, Nevada came all the way across country to race today. Oh, Nag 5, followed by the Nag 1. Ronan, Ready Eddie out in front of Reed. H2 on the go. Waters in that 2 spot. Oh, one of the Henderson, Nevada riders out in front. Bring them on into last turn, coming back this way. And back at us, it's going to be Eddie. Waters, 1 and 2, they're going to transfer. Here's all 4 of them, the 16 bike, Spencer Allen. And Martin, El Martillo Shank will transfer in moto number 39. 40's your moto number, more 8 Cruisers, 4 more spots in the show. Got Doble, Wegley, and Prada, Burkhart, and Hudzik. All right, and to come back at us, that's going to be the Nag 2. Bike and Prada's going to transfer. Nag 7, Hudzik, 7 in the 8. 7 in the Nag 8. Levi Wegley and Talbot Burkhart in moto number 40. 8-year-old Cruiser. 41's your moto number. 9 Cruisers your class. Forney, Lattale, Johnson, Roble, Semplis, and Renier. Taking 4. Got room for 4 to 1 by. Hudson Renier out in front. Renier, lost 1. Renier's going to get in. Lattale, 32 in the F. Forney and Robles moving on from moto 41. 9-year-old Cruiser. 42's moto number. More 9 Cruisers. I got Oklapick, Perito, Cravenho, Rattlers, Peterson, and Hardy. Taking 4. 4 riders moving on here. They roll into that last one. Down rider back up. Let's give it up for him over there, man. He was fighting for that last transfer spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be the 2. Oklapick going to get in there for transfer. The Gold Cup number 2. Cravenho, Oklapick. The 3 and the Gold Cup 3 of Perito and Hardy. In Moto 42, 9-year-old Cruiser. National weekend last day, man, but the series is far from done this season. From here, the series moves to Reno, Nevada. The Reno Livestock Event Center hosting the Blackjack Nationals next week, July 7th through 9th. From there, the series moves to Kansas City, Missouri. Raytown BMX hosting the Mid-America Nationals July 14th through 16th. Then it is on to Grand Junction, Colorado. Grand Valley BMX hosting the Grand Mesa Nationals July 28th through 30th. And that's not the only Grands we're going to be having this year. On the 2023 Grand National Race of Champion weekend, almost a whole week, though, Thanksgiving week, in Tulsa, Oklahoma, to Sage and that Stenner. Put that on your bucket list. All right, here we go. Moto number 43, 10-year-old Cruisers, 4 riders to the main. Gorbatuk, Windows, Grabil, Moore, Gronis, and Hill. Oh, Hill's back out there again. Second lap around for him today. It's going to be Gorbatuk and Luke. I'm your father. Hill going to get in there to K. And the 3 of Moore and Windows moving on in Moto 43. '44 is the moto number. 10-year-old Cruisers of class. Stauffer, Belcher, Gray, Carrasa, Hawk, and Snyder. They got the 1. It's going to be Stauffer moving on to 7. Belcher, 6, and the 1 of Gray and Hawk, all transferring out of Moto 44. 10-year-old Cruiser. 45 is the moto number. 11 Cruisers of class. 4 riders going to semi-main. I got Dave, Warner, Dahlhauser, Palmer, Dowdy, Luther, and Ratledge. And back at me they come with half straightaway to go. It's going to be the 6 bike, National 6. Warner's going to transfer. Dale get in. The 9 and the 1. The 9 at Dowdy and the 1 at Dahlhauser, all moving on from Moto number 45. Moto 46, more 11 cruisers, 4 more moving on. I got Lee, Tyson, Minell, Love, Andrade, and Horn. Uh-oh. You know, I'm supposed to respect my elders, but it's getting harder and harder to find them. All right, got the 8. Tyson will get in. 13, 92, 10. So it'll be Tyson, Minell, Andrade, and Horn transferring out of Moto 46. Moto 47, more 11 cruisers. Pumphrey, Stravopoulos, Trinka, Marhafer, Santana, and Hansberger. All right, coming on into that last turn. Pumphrey, Stravopoulos, Trinka, Marhafer, Santana, Hansberger. We're taking 4. Got to be the 24 bike. That's going to be Santana transferring. 446, Stravopoulos. Gold Cup 2 in the 10. T-Bone Marhafer and Anthony Trinka moving on out of Moto 47, 11 cruiser. 48's the moto number. 12 cruisers your class. Westfall, Sims, Palmer, Andrews, Tyson, Realander, and Horn. Oh, man, getting slick. Take it easy out there. Do what you need to do to get in. Don't do a whole lot more than that if you don't have to. I got to be Tyson. He'll get in there. Gold Cup 2, 3, and 7. Westfall, Palmer, and Horn all moving on to the main event. Moto 48, Moto 49, more 12 cruisers. Wilkie, Lack, Kopetsky, Devilbiss, Williams, Schumann, and Quick. And bringing them on in, I got the National Age Group number 1, followed by the Rock 1. So it's going to be Espen Wilkie and Gator Lack, 1 and 2, rolling on into that last turn. Both of them earned it last year, and Tulsa. Back out as they come. That's going to be Wilkie, Lack. They'll pull down transfers. Got another nag. That's going to be Jax Kopetsky in there. And the Gold Cup number 1 of Wyatt Quick. Moving on to the main and moto number 49, 12 cruiser. 50's your moto number, 13 cruisers your class. Shumway, Yeager, Lindemann, Inman, Tonkovic, Badaniak, and Seabrook taking 4. 4 got the Gold Cup 1. Mike Wildman Tonkovic out in front, 22 bike. Matt the Bad Air Badaniak in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Wild Man still catching some air out there. Can't tell these young people. Let them go, though. It's going to be Tonkovic, Badaniak. They'll get transfers. 15 bike and the 654. So Lindemann and Shumway also in moto number 50. 51, more 13 cruisers. Carrero, Tilly, Lang, Martin, Odeshorn, and Spence. And what we got happening over here is they roll into turn number 2. 12 and the 9. So that's Dilly Tilly and the 9 bike. Jacob from State Farm, Lang in that 2 spot. They're still taking photos out there. I can see the flash and think that's lightning, but it's not. It's photos. Looks good in the rain. Tilly, Lang, they're going to transfer. The Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 10. Mohawk Machine Martin and Logan Odeshorn. Moving on out of Moto 51, 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 52 is the moto number, 14 cruiser class. Jones, Hess, McGain got Alvarez, Long, Frost, and Van Eiderstein. 5 and the 22 or 1 and 2. That is going to be Shane McGain and Connor Van Eiderstein. 1 and 2. 4 riders moving on here in moto number 52. Five, 22, 4, and 16. Okay. I got McGann. I got Hess, Jones, and Van Eiderstein moving on to Moto 52. Moto 53, more 14 cruisers. Moscato, Mendito, Walter, Gormley, Yankee, Klingelhofer, and Van Loo. Taking 4. Got to be the Nag 4 bike out in front. The 69. So Gavin Skullcrusher Mendito out in front of Hudson Yankee and 2. Taking it to the pro side. Nobody told them it was raining, huh? Got their windshield wipers on? They don't know. Mendito, Yankee. 4-4, 1 and 2. Klingelhofer and Gormley moving on out of Moto 53. 14 cruiser. 54 is your moto number. 15 cruisers your class. 2 of these riders moving on. This is one of those classes that has to race in round 2 as well, because there are 9 riders. Those 9 rider classes race the second round. Amico, Ligo, Hamel, Crop, and Carriasso. CJ, Kamikaze, Carriasso out in front. Yeah, he's used to racing in the rain. He's from Tucson. It don't rain in Tucson. CJ, Kamikaze, Carriasso, and AJ Miko at Thunders and Lightnings there a lot, though. They're going to move on out of Moto 54. 55, more 15 cruisers. Borowski, Long, Rogers, and Mears. Oh, man, they're still flying hard and fast down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. 4 riders moving on. It's these guys right here. 36, 3, 1, and 13. Nope, only taking 2. Sorry, this is total point. This is combined 4. So 2 of these riders moving on. I thought it was a vote right, but it is not. They're going for 2 transfer spots, and back to the line they come. I got the 3 by Wyatt. So long moving on. So long till the main event. And Jacob Mears. Moto 55, 15 cruiser. 56 the moto number. 16 cruisers of class. Marshall, McConnell, Nikosha, Vrolick, and Thomas. Got the Nag 2, or taking 4 of these riders. Nag 2. Oh, got 4 riders out there. Another rider didn't wake up. Huh. Got a fire rider from Tennessee out there. All right, they're bringing it back at us. Looks like Max Marshall's getting up. I'm sorry. Cade McConnell will get in. Campbell Thomas. There's Max Marshall and the 31 of JT Vrolick. Transferring out of moto number 56. 57, more 16 cruisers. Taking it to the sky. I got Meyer, Robinson, Chartier, Williams, and Tag. We'll put them landing lights on. I'll tell you what, you're going to have to take instrument landings. Got to be Escher, Ironman, Chartier transferring, the Nag 8 Pike, Flying Donut Robinson, the 2, and the 53 of Landshark Meyer and Dylan Williams. Out of moto 57, 16 cruiser. 58's the moto number. 2 riders going to the main. Another one of those 9 rider racks that go into round 2. Got the 19 bike and the Nag 9. Bramer out in front. Sendito Mendito is now out front because he Sendito'd it over that pro set, and back at us he comes. That'll be Evans, Sendito Mendito getting a transfer with the 19 bike. Ryan Rhino Bramer takes his one horn to the main event. Moto number 58. Moto number 59, more 2 riders. 2 more riders moving on. Felser, Sandwich, Herrera, and McGann. Got the 3 bike. And the 1. Andrew Herrera out in front. Dylan McGann in that 2 spot coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That'll be Andrew Herrera. Dylan McGann transferring out of moto number 59. 1720 Cup Cruiser. Uh-oh. Perfect. Moto number 60, 21-25 cruisers, total points race. Kellen Redmond, Thomas Missile, got Brian Moneybag Steerwechter. It's going to be Brian Moneybag Steerwechter, cross for 1. Thomas the Missile, 2. Kellen Redmond, 3. Moto number 60, 21-25 Cup Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 31-35 cruiser class. Hopkins, Gould, Bellotti, and Markey. Taking 3. Nag 9, Nag 5 in that order. Roger Gould, Uncle Buck Markey in that 2 spot. That's Uncle Buck. That's the John Candy movie. You remember that? He had that cool car in there. All right, coming back is going to be Roger. It was a cool car. I don't care what you say. That will be Roger Gould, Uncle Buck Markey, and Derek Hopkins transferring out of moto number 61, 31-35 Cup Cruiser. 62 is your moto number, 3640 cruisers your class. I got Craig Hopkins, Devin Dermatis, got Brendan Luby, and Camille McConaughey. We're taking 3. That was David Dermatis out of front, out of Red Lion, Pennsylvania. Pozo Green Line, Dermatis, Luby, and 13, Cale McConaughey moving on. Out of moto number 62, 3640 Cup Cruiser. Yeah, them red lines are kind of rare around here. They are protected species. All right, moto 63. 41-45 cruiser. I got Mona Smith, Funk, Swap, Carriasso, Macheska, Camerata, and Hardman, and Parker. Taking 7. Full rack 342. Mona Smith will transfer the 2 bike. Carriasso. out. So it's going to be Hardman, Camerata, Macheska, Carriazo, Swap Funk, and Mona Smith. All moving on. In Moto 63, 41-45. Cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 4650 Cruiser class. Got Sundquist, Rogers, Wagner, and Diaz. Taking 3. There's 3 right there. 6, Nag 6, 8, and 48. Nag 6, 8, 48. Christopher Diaz. Thomas, the Thrill, Billy Wagner. The Jed Clampett of thrills. And Earl, the Duke, Rogers. Or the Duke of Earl. Duke. I forgot. I haven't sang that all year. Duke of Earl. All right. Christopher Diaz, Thomas Hill, Billy Wagner, and the Duke of Earl, Rogers. Moving on to Moto 64, 4650 Cruiser. Yeah, I forgot. I used to sing that. You're probably thinking, he don't remember me. Yeah, I do. Don't worry. All right, 65 is the moto number, 5155 Cruiser class. God, Bramer, Lopez, Schickles, Miller, Weimer, Robinson, and Johnson. Okay, these guys know how to do it. They got the training wheels down, making sure they don't fall down for the main event. No way. It's going to be Miller. That's going to be Bramer. 9 bike, Schickle, 16. Robinson, 32 bike of Lopez, and the 261, Stephen Weimer. Transferring out of moto number 65, 5155. Cruiser. 66 moto number, 5660 Cruisers. Robinson, True, Berkshire, Goldston, Williams, Dunn, Kennard, and more. And we're taking 7, so we got the 3 bike. Williams, 10, 10, 5, 5, 40. All right, Robinson, Berkshire, Goldston, Williams, Kennard, Moore, in. 67, the moto number, 500 novice of class 4 to the main. Got Signs, Ramsberg, Zimmerman, Grillo, and Holmes. Taking 4. Uh-oh, I'll tell you what. The pigtails on there, and kind of turning into mops out there in this kind of rain. Oh, man, but they're out there going for it. Our 500 novices, 271 bike. That's going to be Colson Sonic, the Sonic Holmes. 284 bike, Xander Grillo. The 171 and the 18 of Asher, the Rebel Ramsberg, and Eliana Zimmerman moving on from Moto 67, 500 novice. Says, hey, man, these pigtails are getting heavy. They hold water. All right, 68's the moto number, 500 novice class. Got Martindale, Pangione, Shaughnessy, Ugenti, Whited, and Horstman. Oh, good thing there's some glue on the track. I'll tell you what. I got the 667 bike. The Keterbug whited out in front, 851 into 58. 851 Horseman in the 2 spot. Zoe Pangione in your 3. 4 spots up for grabs. Looks like Amber Shaughnessy on the bubble right now. Blue's a pretty good bubble. Boy, I'll tell you what, I heard that water balloon fight yesterday was pretty epic. I saw the videos and pictures of it. Holy cow. Wild time. All right, 667. It's going to be Whitehead. 851 Horseman. 58 bike Pangione. And the 16 bike of Amber Shaughnessy. Moving on out of Moto 68. 500 novice. Oh, lost one over there in the last straight. All right, 69's moto number 6 novice class. Patrick Murphy, Modest Hill, and Shank. Gold Cup number 3 by Cheddar Shredder Hill. Well, in front of Mean Muggin' Patrick in that 2 spot. 167 by Nitro Nate Modest in your 3. And the 1 by Palomita Linda Shank in that 4 spot. There are 5 nicknames. Rick Bacon Murphy in that 5. Yep, makes you 4.2 seconds faster per lap when you have a nickname. All right, that'll be Hill. Patrick, I've got thousands of data points. I've checked it, done the work. Modest, transferring 1 spot left. One spot left, back at us. Looks like the 1 bike. Palomita Linda Shank out of Washington, D.C. Will transfer out of Moto 69, 6 novice. Do you need a Oh, okay, thank you. You're the best. All right, 70's your moto number. 7-year-old novice class. 4 riders to the main event. Got Bennett, Warren, Dawson, Willman, and Hewlett. Oh, man. I thought I'd see a lot more Pro Comp tires out here today, but, man, it looks like they're holding up pretty good here. Got the 276 bike, or 278 bike. That's going to be Bennett Willman transferring. 462 bike of Carson Warren. Gold Cup number 3, Isabella Hewlett. And the 27, boy, come on fast right there. Area, Black Widow Dawson. Moving on from moto number 70, 7 novice. And moto number 71, 9-year-old novices. Ignacio Suarez got Mighty Mina Love, Owen Stanton, and Lily Weimar. Ignacio Suarez likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. They roll hard and fast down the last straightaway. Ignacio Suarez transferring. That'll be Mighty Mina Love transferring, and Lily Weimer also in. Moto number 71, 9-year-old novice. 72 is your moto number, 11 novice of class. I got Cadence Phillips, Lucas Holmes, and Emma Peck. Total points race. Remember, for total points races, they're going to race now and in the main event. And if there's a tiebreaker, it'll be decided by your finish in the main. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 246. It's going to be Lucas Holmes getting on in there for a 119 bike. Emma Peck taking 2 and Cadence Phillips 3. Moto 72, 11-year-old novice. All right, moto number 73, 12-year-old novice, Ethan Gasowski, Gabe G-Man McCoffey, and Landon Signs. Total points race. Another total points race, not totally pointless. They all count in a total points race. You got to race hard each time you're out there on the track. We add them up. The 175, Landon Signs out of Myersdale, Pennsylvania, on the south end of the state. 329, Ethan Gasowski in there for second, and Gabe G-Man McCoffey third. In main moto 73, main moto I call it. It's not main moto. In moto 73, 12 novice. 74 is your moto number, 14 novice class. I got Autumn Ligo, Jordan Zimmerman, and Kalen Bonzel. Woo. Total points race, Jordan Zimmerman at Akron, Ohio. One thing I can think of from Akron was Rex Humbard. You remember that guy? The televangelist from like 50 years ago. All right, Jordan Zimmerman going to get there for a 1. 23 bike, Autumn Ligo 2, and Caleb Bonzel 3, and moto number 74, 14 novice. Yeah, that was on Sunday morning, so there wasn't no cartoons on. Moto number 75, 2635 novices, got Lipschutz, Marzian, Hill, Monholland, and Hill. Taking 4 of these riders. 981 bike. Mike Lipschutz out of Cincinnati going to transfer. 219. Chase Monholland's in. Got 357 bike. Patrick the Tiger Marzian. And the Gold Cup 2 of Joe Hill. Apollo PA gets there today. Here, moto number 75. 76 the moto number. More 2635 novices. I got Gregory Ugenti, Bradley Ramsberg, Brian Hewlett, David the Fireball D'Imperio, and Alex Hoover taking 4. Yeah, we're taking 4, and here comes 3 of them into the last turn. There's the other 2 right there battling for that final spot. Got to be Hoover's going to get in 105. Hewlett, 226 and a 589. Hamsburg and D'Imperio also in. Moto number 76, 2635 novice. We got a 100 more to go here in round 1. 77's moto number, 5155 novice is the class. Brett Keller, Pete Dawson, Rusty Pugh, and Kurt Schumann taking 3. 3 of these riders moving on. Here they roll back at us. And I got the 888, Rusty Pugh, going to get there for a transfer. The 711, Kurt Schumann. 157, Brett Keller picking up the final spot. The moto 77, 5155 novice. Oh, moving on. Grab my next stack of sheets. Oh, man, you know, I never make the same mistake twice. Usually 3 or 4 times in a row just to make certain I do it wrong. 78's the moto number, 5 and under intermediate class. Elaton, Berry, Ransdale, Scanlon, and Jennings. Got the 125 bike. Action Jackson Jennings will transfer, taking 4. Jack Attacks Ransdale's moving on. Nag 16, Parker, Fast Lane, Elaton. Pass on the left. And the 27, Brodozer, Scanlon, and moto number 78, 5 and under intermediate. Only people that drive fast drive in the left lane. That's why everybody drives in the left lane except for me. My mom says I drive like an old lady. Yeah, moto number 79, 5 and under intermediate. Got Plappert, Arlo Plappert, Wyatt Ward, Beckett Monosmith, T. Cristancho Mejia, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. Got to quit driving that Hot Rod Lincoln. Coming back at us, that's going to be your 57 bike of Wyatt Ward, transferring the 18 bike. Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. 137 and a 41. Beckett Monosmith and Arlo Plappert all moving on. The moto number 79, 5 and under intermediate. Oh, sorry if I seem a little cranky. I'm in my terrible 50s right now. No, I'm not cranky. I'm never cranky. It's the best day ever. All right, moto number 80, 6 intermediate. I got Alden, Mr. President Grote, Justin Lavoie, Holden, Squeak, and Mohican Rennie. Rhett Milletime, Miller Emerson, Monkey Smith, and Orion, the Lion Crutcher. Oh, got to watch out. Monkey got to watch out for the Lions out there. 4 of these riders moving on. Got the Nag 11 bike out in front of the 44. Justin Lavoie leading the way. Orion, the Lion Crutcher in that 2 spot. King of the jungle? King of the beast? I don't know. The Lion King. Let's just call it that. All right, Justin Lavoie, Orion, the Lion Crutcher. They're going to transfer. That'll be the 33 and the 17. Holton, Squeaky Mohican Rennie, and Emerson, Monkey Smith gets his banana and a transfer in moto number 80. 81's a moto number, more 6 eyes. Razor, Mazian, DePerio, Martindale, Wegley, and Pazinski. Gold Cup number 1, Joel Wegley out of Bethyl Park, Pennsylvania. He's probably hit this track a couple times on his wet. He knows the lines. Oh, man, coming back at you. It's going to be Joe Wegley. Going to roll back this way, get a transfer. Oh, got a little sideways, kept the rubber side down. No, 36. Keegan Razor's in the 140 and the 76. Pazinski and Dimperio moving on. In Moto 81, 6 intermediate. Some people don't like these. I love these days. Some people a little blue after these. You know, if you're feeling a little bit blue, just start breathing again. All right, Moto 82, 7 intermediate. Palmer, Simpless, Ramsburg, McFadden, Rude, Shaughnessy, and Phillips taking 4. 4 riders moving on. Yeah, we appreciate these rainy days in Arizona. Don't see very many of them. 67 bike, Michael Shaughnessy going to transfer. We're taking 4. 81 bike, looks like Palmer's in. 38 and a 151 of Axel Rude and James the Bull Simpless are in moto number 82. 83, more 7 eyes. Johnson, Schumann, Wood, Dixon, Hopkins, and Sulzer. Gold Cup number 2 out in front. Looks like the 102 in that 2 spot. Jameson, Double J Johnson out in front. Max Wood in the 2 spot. Bringing them on into that last turn here to come towards the finish line. 4 spots up for grabs. Oh, they're battling for that final transfer spot out of the dog leg. Gold Cup 2, it's going to be Johnson's in. 102, Wood's going to get in. 45 bike, looks like Sulzer, 1 spot left. 55, John, Red Bullet Dixon. Stuck it out there for that final transfer. Moto number 83, 7i. That was a veteran move right there. Moto 84, 8 intermediates, got Peck, Lipschutz, Donovan, Sullivan, Ugenti, Grote, and Caseri. Taking 4. 4 8-eyes going straight to the main event. Got the 15 bike. That's going to be Jonah Peck. 31 bike. Bill Lipschutz. 39 and the 59. Garabert Grote. Michael Ugente also in moto number 84. Moto 85, more 8-eyes. 4 more going. Got Roach, Grillo, Shank, Atkins, Short, Suarez, and Heflin. Ooh, big battle going on out in front. I got Jackson, Atkins, and Saul LaBestia, Suarez, 1 and 2. They're going at it like it's main event. Hey, guys, you got to do this again in the main event. Oh, they're just practicing the dog leg here. That's what it is. That's going to be Suarez, Atkins. They'll transfer. 951 bike, Colton Grillo, and a 59. Maddox, Doc Short. Doctor. He's moving on to Moto 85, 8I. 86 the moto number. 9 intermediates class, 2 going to the main. It's one of those 9 rider racks they got a race in around number 2. Caleb Crater, Landon Bonsell, Ryan Hurricane Roy, Ian Rude, and Brody Hopkins. And we're taking 2 and 2 only, moving on. The others got to try it again in round 2 for them. Caleb Crater is going to transfer with the 9 bike. Ryan Hurricane Roy out of moto number 86. Moto 87, more 9Is, 2 more moving on. Mark Ralston, Caston Warren, Rylan Altman, and Sterling. Tiny, Turbo Murphy. I can hear that little Turbo Warren right there now. I got Rylan Altman out in front, Caston Warren in that 2 spot. Akron, Ohio, Oklahoma City representing the transfer positions as they head into that last turn. Rylan Altman, though, closest to the line, as he brings it back at us. It'll be, I don't know what they put in that water in Akron, Ohio, but, man, they got some fast riders out there. Got Rylan Altman and Caston Warren. Moto number 87, 9 intermediate. What was it? There was years ago you weren't supposed to be drinking that water in Cleveland for a while. All right, moto number 88, 10 intermediates. Got Van Eiderstein, Taylor, Snyder, Jones, and Zentmeyer. Got the 10 bike, Henry Jones out in front. Remember they removed that Ballville Dam on the Sandusky River up there? I watched the whole video on that. Coming back at us, the 10 bike is going to be Henry Jones pulling up a transfer. Braden Snyder will transfer. Here comes 927, Cole Zentmeyer. 1 spot left. It'll be the 39. Kaysen Van Eiderstein will transfer. In Moto 88, 10I. 89's a moto number, more 10Is. Got Swiney, DeCento, Ferris, Sickler, and Warner. Look at that. Kobe Sickler out in front still. Got the Hawaiian shirt on. I love that thing. Had a wild ride yesterday. He's getting back on it here today, though. Kobe Sickler, don't ever lose that thing. You're going to have to count a larger one you go. Fair. Sickler, 31 and 74. Swiney and Warner moving on. Out of Moto 89, 10I. See, a shirt, a button-up shirt with pineapples on it makes you faster, obviously. All right, moto number 911 intermediate got Love, Greenewald, Lukash, Schmidt, Renier, and Jones. Yep, you're never too old to learn something ridiculous. All right, got the D-bike, Bram Love out of Marysville, out in front. Bram Love going to transfer. 38 bike, Jones is in. 22 and a 106. 106, Greenewald, 22, Renier moving on. Out of moto number 90, 11I. 91's a moto number, more 11 intermediates. I got Hansberger, Schulte, Seabrook, Berry, and Pumphrey. Look like the 22 by Rose or Hansberger out in front out of Hagerstown, Maryland. That's right down the road from here, ain't it? Back at us they come. It's going to be Caruso or Hansberger. He's going to get picking up a transfer. It'll be the H bike, Cole Schulte, 72 and the 18. Pumphrey and Berry. All moving on out of Moto 91, 11I. 92 is the moto number, 12 intermediate class. Adams, Devil Best, Romisher, Dye, Andres, Bricker, Kramer, and Ligo. Taking 7 of these riders. 1, 2, let me count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 7/8 of these riders are going in. One of these things is not like the other. All right, that's going to be the 34 bike. That's going to be Andres, the 300. Kramer, 66, 103. Gold Cup 1, Gold 3, and 153. So it's going to be Andres, Kramer, Bricker, Ligo, Romisher, Devilbiss, and Adams with your transfers. Out of Moto 92, 12I. 93 is moto number, 13 intermediate class, 4 to the main. Gilliam, Weaver, Duart, McQueen, Bishek, Luther, and LaPacier. Taking 4, lost one in that last turn, 35 by McQueen. McQueen, you're going to get there to K. Weaver, 122 and a 20. Yeah, he's happy. Look at Bishek and Brianna Luther. Out of Duncansville, PA transfer, and out of Moto 93. 94 is a moto number, more 13I. Schaffner, Black, Riley, Royce, Sundquist, and Simpson. Yeah, some excited riders coming across the finish line here today, I tell you. They're telling everybody, yeah, I qualified in round 1. Corbin Black going to get a transfer. 181 bike. Lane Rice, the 44 and the 20. Of Trace Simpson, the 3rd, and Dawson Sundquist out of Moto 94, 13 intermediate. You'll be bragging about that the rest of your life. All right, moto number 95, 14 eyes, taking 6 to the main. Kling, Thompson, Frost, Emick, Rude, Dagnell, and Stokes. A sharpshooter out in front of this one. Emick leading the way. He's out of New York. It's going to be Avery, sharpshooter, Emick transferring a 125 bike of Stokes. 28 bike. Thompson with Rude, Kling, and Dagnell. In moto number 95, 14 intermediate. 96 moto number, 15 intermediate class. Lucas Lazier got Jacob Phillips and Zachary the Cannon Rogers. 2 from Pittsburgh, 1 from Cannonsburg. Oh, first place rider sliding out going into that final turn. Lost the front wheel. Gonna be the 293 bike. Zachary the Cannon Rogers. Gives in there for the 1. Jacob Phillips 2. Lucas Lazier 3. And moto number 96, 15 intermediate. 97 your moto number, 16 intermediate class. Adam Toth, Aiden, the Squirrel, Linehan, and Kaylee. I got Leroy Wexler. Total points race. Race this from around and the main event. Going to be Adam Toth in there for 1. That'll be Leroy Wexler taking 2. It says Leroy. Aiden, the Squirrel, Linehan 3. And moto number 97, 16I. Oh, that's Leroy. I was calling you Kaylee first. Uh-oh, flat tire. Well, the shoe anyways. How'd that happen? Oh, man, I hate when that happens. The shoe comes off. Got to put it on after being in the mud. All right, Downriders back up. Looking for the bike. Oh. I found out over the years, complicated problems have the easiest wrong solution. Yeah. That's why I like my math easy. Right, moto number 98, 1720 intermediates. J.R. DeSento Jr., Evan Bonsell, and Sedante Barnett. Total points race. Total points. Clayton, Delaware, Marion, Ohio, Brooklyn Park, Maryland. All representing their fair cities as they head on down towards turn number 2. Oh, Evan Bonsell doing it for the Ohio Elite. 212 bikes. Sedante Barnett out in front. Evan Bonsell in the 2 spot. I got Jeffrey DeSento in that 3, rolling on towards the last turn. Oh, no, lost that rider. Same spot going into the last turn. Just having trouble finding that hookup down there. Evan Bonsell going to take the 1. That'll be Jeffrey DeSento Jr. there for 2, and Sedante Barnett 3. In moto number 98, 1720i. 99's moto number, 2635 intermediate class. 5 riders to the main. Got Jones, Hayes, Moore, Hammock, Frost, and King. There we go, rolling on into the last turn, heading past that down rider gate, back up on his feet, cleaning the cobwebs out, making sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Got Frost is going to make it in, 67 bike. King will get in there, 82. Hammock, 60. Jones and the 19 of Bo Moore transferring out. And you lost your glove over here at the finish line. Shouldn't you had your glove on your hands? How in the world did you lose your glove? That is the oddest thing I've ever seen. Is his hand in that thing? All right, here we go. Moto number 100. 41-45 intermediate. I was wondering if I was going to be able to do that or not. Edwin Alvarez, Sean Linehan, Justin Reck, and Ride Emick taking 3. Yeah, you'd have to take over. Got the 10. Ride Emick out in front, 370 and 182. Justin Reck and Sean Linehan are going to transfer out of Moto 100, 41-45 intermediate. All right, moto number 101, 4650 intermediate. Brian Phillips, Kennedy, Meyer, Chris, the Cowboy Stevens, and James Casardo. Kenny, can't say your nickname. I'll get trolled again. No way on earth. All right, just check 101. You can look up his nickname if you want to. I'm not saying it. All right, coming on in the last turn, 3 riders going to go. They come on back to that finish line. It's going to be, looks like the 126 bike. That's good. The 100 bike is Casardo, the 113 and the 40. Ryan Phillips and Chris, the Cowboy Stevens. Yeehaw! He's going to get in there. Moto number 101, 4650 intermediate. Riding on the range. I want to be a cowboy. One of the twos, moto number 5155, intermediates of class. I got Kilpatrick, Brown, Graham, Van Vechten, and Hafke. And I got Chris Hafke out in front. 4 riders transferring. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Going to be those guys. Chris Hafke out of Wheaton, Illinois. Transferring. 173. Downtown, Don Brown going to get in there. The 38 bike. Paul Graham Cracker going to get in there with the 39. Michael Kilpatrick out of moto number 102. 5155 intermediate. One of three's moto number 6 girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. I got Luciana Beast Baby Brown, Talia Bad, Barbie Donnell, and Attitude Hardy. Yeah, Attitude had a rough first day, but I'll tell you what, she picked it up pretty good since then. Yeah, took a digger over there in the last straightaway. I saw that. I remember that, too. They get a pretty good spot, too, coming back at us. That's going to be 14 by Baby Beast Brown in there for 1. Got to be Attitude Hardy, 2. And Bad Barbie Donald, 3. And moto number 103, 6 girl experts. Moto number 104, 7 girl experts. 2 riders going to the main event. The rest of the riders will be going to round number 2 since there's 9 riders total. Gold Cup number 1, Selena Lightning Bug White out in top. Going on in the last turn, saw a bunch of lightning bugs last night. Bringing them on into the last turn, 1 straightaway. Oh, man, 4th of July coming up. People celebrate early here in Pittsburgh, I'll tell you. Kept us up late. Going to be Selena Lightning Bug White getting there for a transfer. With the Nag 9 bike of Zoe Little Ripper Snyder out of moto 104. 7 girl experts. 105, more 7 girl experts. Emma, Little Ripper Haas, Kiki Spence, Carabella Zimmerman, and Charlotte Word. Yep. We're taking 2 more. 2 more get to go. 2 more skip round 2. Got the 11 bike out in front of the Nag 8. Emma, Little Ripper Haas out of Henderson, out in front. Charlotte Word in the 2 spot out of Modesto, California. Yeah. Come all the way across the U.S. to race here. That's South Park BMX. Yeah. Bucket list track for many old school BMXers. Emma Little Ripper Haas is going to get there for a transfer with Charlotte Word on the Moto 105, 7 girl experts. Yep, the epic track. From the top of the starting hill to the finish line, about 35 feet vertical drop. Yeah, so we call this a downhill track. Little uphill going on in turn 1. From there, though, it is a roller coaster ride. And we were right near the roller coaster capital of the world, Kennywood Park. Well, it used to be anyways. All right, Brown, Dowdy, George, Davis, Noyola, and Windows. Let's see, we got 5 of these riders moving on. That's going to be Nag 6, Noyola get in there. The Nag 12 bike, Dowdy. The 1 bike, George. Nag 5 and the Nag 14. Oh, Nag 15 and Nag 14. Oh, Brenna Windows. Might have been Brown. All right. Whew. Yepper. One of the things I live by. Always keep your words soft and sweet in case you have to eat them. All right, Moto 107, 9 girl experts. God Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Lucy Plapper, J.C. Barcader, Kaylani, Crazy Cat Gray, Mariana, Cristancho Mejia, Piper, the Viper Elaton, and Zoe, Z Dog Bartone. Get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts from this 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals. Last day to get them here, and I'll tell you what, some of the popular sizes are getting a little short on them, so you want to get on over there, get them T-shirts. I was got a model of one over here, man. Hey, look, there's some great-looking T-shirts. Got the Rock 1 bike. It's going to be Smith transferring. That'll be Elaton's in. Gold Cup 3. Got Kader. 13. Crazy Cat Gray. And the 5 bike. Lucy Plappert moving on. Out of Moto 107. 9 girl experts. 108's Moto number 10 girl experts. 5 to the main. Kopetsky, Bruni, Ambrosiak, Gabois, Dawson, and Snyder. Gabois getting into the Warrior Princess getting into the mix there into the last turn as they bring him into the last turn. Peyton Bruni, though, she's been pretty quick all weekend long. It looks like it's going to be Gabois getting in there. It'll be Kopetsky's transferring. 3, 11, and 14. 3 of Bruni, 11 Ambrosiak, and the 14. Meatloaf Dawson. All moving on to Moto 108, 10 girl experts. Make sure you check the vendors out over there as well. That is Race. Where's the course over there? Full tilt on 2 wheels over there for your bike and parts needs. Oh, lost a couple of last turn. 1 spot up for grabs. Let them go. They got to go for it. Back out of 6 going to the main. Got to be the F bike. Hadloff's in. The Nag 6 bike. Pasowitz, 86. Gold 2, 11. Pierce. Kutris. And the 15 of Cooper. Picking up that final transfer out of Moto 109, 11 girl experts. Moto 110, 12 girl experts. 6 to the main. Got Dilly, Spencer, Lacey, George, Wenzel, Stone, and Tilly. Bringing it back around on top, got to be the Gold Cup number 2, Sophia. Tongue out Tilly coming back to the line, going to get a transfer. Addison Spencer, 4 bike of Lacey. 7, H and 2 of Tilly, George, and Stone also in Moto number 110, 12 girl experts. 111's a Moto number 13 girl experts. Kelly, DiBernardo, Searfoss, Longini, Davis, and Clark. I got the National 65 Cameron, Crazy Lake Searfoss out of front, out of Norwich, New York. Bringing it into the last turn by herself. Oh, man, leaving the peloton. Got the breakaway group. Yep, Tour de France up. I'm watching that. Searfoss going to get there. 17. Longini. The 2. Gold Cup 2, that is. And the 15. Gold Cup 2 of Maxter Davis. And the 15. Tegan Clark moving on out of Moto 111. Moto 12. 112. More 13 girl experts. 4 more to the main. Miller, Wilson, McMillan, Pierce, and Carassa. Nag 6 out in front of the 1. Kelly Carassa leading away. Grace McMillan in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight from there. And, yep, taking it high into the dog leg and back out. It's Kaylee Carassa going to transfer. Grace McMillan moving on. Got the 5 bike. Tater Tot Pierce. 1 spot left. Headed up to the top of the berm, getting back on the track. Man, went straight. Took the turn there. Got to be the 14, Jenna Entertainer Miller. Transferring out of Moto 112, 13 girl experts. 113's Moto number 14 girl experts. Cyrus, White, Williams, Horn, and Day. Yeah, we're well into the girls' club right now with Katie Cyrus out on top. It's going to be Katie Cyrus. It's going to be White. Gold Cup 1 and the 2. Vicious Vivian Williams and Cautious Horn all moving on from Moto 113, 14 girl experts. 114, more 14 girl experts. I got Abby Kelleher, Peyton Boyd, Mia Custer, Kendall Transu, and Lily, the boss, Sutherland. Well, the boss lady out there, huh? We're taking 4 more to the main event. And jumping on into the turn. Yeah, nobody told them it was raining. Got the 11 bike in the 4. So that's got to be Lily, the boss, Sutherland, and Mia Custer in your transfer spots. Factory Answer, Factory Black Crown coming on into the last turn. In that order. So it's going to be Mia Custer, Lily, the boss, Sutherland. That's your transfers there. Kendall Transu. And Abby Kelleher will transfer out of Moto 114, 14 girl experts. Moto 115, 15, 16 girl experts. Transu, Preby, Niederberger, Kavner, Swan, and Herrera taking 4. 62, 61, Sadie Herrera, Kylie Niederberger, 1 and 2. Sadie Herrera out of Ackworth, Georgia, coming on into the last turn. That's my buddy Greg Harrison down there. How you doing, Greg? Got Herrera coming back. Snowboard season's over. It's going to be Herrera, Niederberger, 6 and a 2. Preby and Kavner moving on. Out of Moto number 115. 116, more 15, 16 girl experts. Hill, Gish, Chartrand, Martin, and Becker. Yeah, next week's series moves to Reno, Nevada. Yep, Reno, Nevada. Next round of the pro stop, too. They stop there. My good friend Eric Gretton will be out there. Jen will be out there on their road show, having a good time out there. Hill, Gish, Chartrand, Martin and Becker coming back to the line. Nag 9 bike, Taya Becker will transfer. The 1 bike, Emma Martin. The 14 bike, Havoc Gish. And the Nag 12 of Avery Chartrand moving on. Automotive 116, 15, 16 girl experts. Eric will be there. Yep. 117, 70-20 women expert. Jockelson, Nelson, Bain and Johansson, Smith, Walbert, Dickey. Taking 4, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson. Grabbed that power pellet, getting gone. Coming on into the last turn, going after the ghosts. That's how the Pac-Man game works. Some of them don't even remember that game. It's going to be Nelson, 4, 9, and 3. Johansson, Walbert, and Dickey transferring out of Moto 117, 17-20 women expert. I remember when that game was new. Moto 118, that's Pac-Man, that is, in case you're wondering. Douglas, Lyman, Kelly, Rolick, Panucci, Cormier, and Flynn. 4, 3, 7 in that order. Got the 4 bike. Mila Pilot, Kelly. Aubrey, Big Sis, Douglas. Marissa, Movie Star, Lyman. No autographs yet. She's busy racing right now. Pammy Kelly, Douglas, Lyman. And the 5 bike. Mia Flynn, all transferring out. Moto 118, 17-20 women experts. 118, that was 118. 119, 21-30 women experts. Total points race, Bensinger, Ambrosiak, and Murphy. Got Devin Murphy out on top. With Taylor Big Mama Bensinger in that 2 spot. Lindsay Ambrosiak in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here to come back to the finish. Westbound and down, which is what I'm going to be doing after racing today. Got to head back home. It's going to be Devin Murphy getting there for a 1. Big Mama Bensinger 2, Lindsay Ambrosiak 3 in Moto 119, 21-30 women experts. 120 is your moto number, 41-50 women experts. Got Tara, Safety Pants Murphy, Bianca Lathan, Sarah, Sparky Kugler, and Chrissy Piper. Chrissy Piper out on top, got the 6 bike. Sparky Kugler in the 2 spot. I'll tell you what, Lathan and Murphy battling out for that final transfer. It's like Safety Pants might be in it right now as they come on into the last turn. Chrissy Piper, though, on top out of Los Angeles, California. It'll be Chrissy Piper getting there for the transfer. They got days like this all the time in L.A., but they call it Marine Layer. It's going to be Kugler and the Nag 12 of Tara Safety Pants Murphy moving on. Automotive number 120, 41-50 women experts. 121, 51 and over women experts. Kelly, Theologian, Nora, Knock Knock, Bona, and Susie Levan. See? I remembered it. She's going to yell at me when she comes across if I got it wrong. I know it. I'm not going to get it wrong. All right, I'm bringing it back out. It's 4 bike. Susie Levan going to get there for the 1. You're welcome. Got the 3 bike. Sorry it took this long. Kelly Theolozo in there for 2. And Laura Knock Knock Bonet ticket 3. Moto number 121, 51 and over women expert. All right, moto number 122, 7-year-old experts. Got Snyder, Jejanowski, Pieper, Schultz, and Doomers, and Romer. Taking 4 of these riders to a semi-main event. Yeah, they got to go around one more time for the main. I see these 4 riders. Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Racing Mason Schultz and moving on. And Luke, Speed Train Pieper. 17 by James Bean Snyder. And the T by Breck, the Heartbreaker Romer moving on. Automoto 122, 7-year-old expert. 123, 7-year-old experts. 4 more riders moving on to the semi-main event. Got Grayson, Son Assassin, Cox, Sean Martinavini, Jackson, Jackknife Miller, Jumpin' Jacks Furcat, Spencer Sullivan, Christopher Olson. Spencer Sullivan, he was leading the charge. He's coming on into that last turn. Back at us he comes. Spencer Sullivan, he'll get there for a transfer. The 10 bike. Grayson, Son Assassin, Cox. Gold Cup number 3. And the 64 of Christopher Olson and Jackknife Miller moving on. Automotive 123, 7 intermediate. Make sure you don't pack that jackknife in your carry-on. Oh, yeah, if you're flying, I'll tell you. All right, Moto 124, 7 experts. Let's get a little extra time at the airport. Oh, no, lost first, lost second. Spot up for grabs. There's 1 spot up for grabs. Let them get up and go. Back at us, Roop. Just says, Roop, Reyes and Cassidy back at me. It's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Flash Reyes will transfer. 48 bike. The Bear Roop is going to transfer. The Gold Cup number 2, Conrad Radman Dalsis transfers. They got 1 spot left. Bringing it back at us, a 5-4 bike. Eli, the Ripper Roop, going to be your final transfer. Automoto 124, 7 expert to a semi-main event. They got to try that again there. Moto 125, 8-year-old expert, Caseri, Ribon, Burkhart, Wegley, and Hudzik taking 4 more to semi-main event in this class. 3 racks of them. 26 bike, Levi Wegley's in. 15, Nag 16, and 44. So it'll be Wegley, Burkhart, Rabin, and Hudzik moving on. Out of Moto 125. 126, more 8-year-old experts. Got Waters, Spindle, Long, Salzgiver, and Lukács. 1 out in front of the Gold Cup, number 1. So I got Easton, Boo-Boo Long. Hey, Boo-Boo boy. Reed, H2O on the go. Waters in that 2 spot. 4 and 4 only going on down into the last straight, either one. And here to come back to line, that's going to be Boo-Boo Long getting in. Waters will make it in. The 8 bike, Lukács, and the 4. Brantley Spinda moving on. Out of Moto number 126, 8X going to semi. Moto 127, more 8 experts, 4 more to semi. God Prada, Doble, Allen, Addison, and Eddie. I think Ronan Ready Eddie was out in front of that one. Eliseo, Punisher, and Prada in that 2 spot. Here it comes again. Back at us they come towards the finish line. That's going to be Ronan Ready Eddie getting a transfer. Eliseo, Punisher, and Prada is going to transfer. The 4 bike, Dylan Doble, and Spencer Allen will transfer out of Moto 127, 8X. 128 is Moto number 9 experts class. 4 riders to the half show. Got Gasaway, Latale, Cravenho, Tunn, Kutros, and Johnson. As long as there's no lightning, I'm happy. Knock on wood when I say something silly like that. Got the 4 bike out on top. Caleb, Slay, Glassaway out in front. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't need a parachute to skydive. You need a parachute to skydive the second time. Right back at us, Gasaway going to get there for transfer. Nag 19 Ton, the 12 and the 1. Cravenho and Latale also moving on to Moto 128, 9 experts. Moto 129, more 9 experts. Westfall, Caputo, Semplis, Forney, Green, and Scanlon. Room for 4. Let's see what I got there. Got the 10 and 11. 10 by Fat Boy Green. Dominator Caputo in the 2 spot. 4 riders moving on and hit on into that last turn. Green, Caputo, Miami, Florida, Pasadena, Maryland. Bringing them on into the last turn. Here to come. Back to the line. Got to get it to the line. Who's it going to be? Coming back out. It's going to be for Troy. Fat Boy Green. Dominator Caputo getting a transfer. I'm warming up. 44 and a 24. Big Haas Forney and Ezra. Dennis Westfall transfer out of Moto number 130. 129. 130. More 9 experts. Here we go. I'm going to give it a shot. It's been a while since I've done it, but we're going to try it right here. Michael Adrian, Hudzik, Noah, Spark, Rubbles. I got Brooks, a.k.a. Bob Rattlers Cooper, to Diesel Hardy, and Grant Peterson. Here we go. Bitters down. Got to get it down. Got to get it 9. 9 by coming in the last turn. 9 by coming back at us here to come toward the line. Got to be the 9. 9 by bringing it back at us. Got to get a 9. Got to be the 9. Got to be the 9 by. 9 by getting there for 1. Got to hit the 12. Got to get the 12. 12. Going to move on. Got to get the 12. Got a 4. Got a 1. Got a 4. Got a 1. Got a Peterson. Got a Hardy. That's going to do it for you. Sold. That's the auction race. Haven't done that in a while. Robles, Hudzik, Hardy, and Peterson transferring out of Moto 130. 9 expert. Whew. All right, 131's the Moto number. More 9 experts. Last rack of them. Widener, Rennie, Oklapik, Young, and Pareto. I used to get a request for that every year in Vegas. Back at me they come. 4 riders going to the half show. It's going to be the Nag 1. Coy, J-Dog, Widener transferring. Reese the Beast Pareto. 2 in the 17. Oklapik and Rennie. Yeah, when in doubt, state the obvious. In Moto 131, 9 expert come running by and said, so slippery. All right, 132, 10 experts. Moore, Gronis, Custer, Hill, Gorbatuk, and Badaniak. Oh, yeah. Not allowed to have studded tires after April either. All right, bring him back out. Yeah, it's slippy around here. We're going to speak Pittsburgh East. 6 by Gorbatuk will transfer. The Gold Cup 1, Badaniak. 23 in the 23 in the 2. Custer, the 2 by Luke. I'm your father. Hill stuck it out there. He raced all the way to the line. He was awarded with that other transfer in Moto 132, 10X. 133, more 10 experts. Grabil, Bowers, George, Graves, and Stoffer. Oh, man. Work your way all the way around just to shut her down at the finish. You got to race all the way to the line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. I got George. He's going to transfer. 5, Nag 16 and the 1. Bowers, Graves, and Stoffer also in Moto 133. 134, more 10 experts. Belcher, Noyola, McKinney, Longini, and Hawk. 4 out of 5 transferring out. Got the 1. Gold Cup 1 and the 3 in that order. So I got Ashman, Hawk out in front. Gnarly Charlie Noyle in the 2 spot. Another Charlie out there. That's 2 that I know of here. 1. And Belcher in your 3. Back at me they come. It's going to be Hawk, Noyola, Belcher, and McKinney. Transferring out of Moto 134. 10-year-old expert. 135 is the moto number. Last rack of 10-year-old experts. 4 more going to the semi-main event. I got Janczewski, Gordon, Karasa, Gray, and Windows. Kai, the Hurricane Gray out in front. And the Hurricane bringing it into the last turn. Cat 5 coming back towards the finish line. That's going to be Gray. He'll get a transfer. 26 by Karasa. The 9, the 112 of Warren. Regulators, mount up. Gordon and Cam Janczewski out of Moto 135 10X. 130. Yeah, it's from Young Guns. 136, the moto number. 11 experts class. 2 rides to the quarter show. Rabinowitz, Lee, Trinka, Ratledge, and Santana. Yeah, taking them to quarters. Got the Nag 11, followed by the Gold Cup number 2. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz out in front. Allen, Scrapper Lee in that 2 spot. On out of the last turn. Oh, man, we got 5 riders battling for 4 spots. That's what we're going to see here. It's going to be Rabinowitz. That's going to be Lee. They'll get in. The 2, then the 8. Of the Kansas Santana and Vaughn. Rattlesnake Ratledge moving on out of 136. 137, more 11X. Got Marhafer, Dowdy, Stravopoulos, Huntsbury, and Day. Got to be the 3, then the Gold Cup 3. Hayden, Fireball Day out in front. Jake, the Reaper, Stravopoulos in the 2 spot. Don't fear the Reaper. Oh, yeah. Had to do it. Back at us they come. Fireball Day, the Reaper, Stravopoulos. They'll pull down transfers. 2 spots left. Looks like the 2 by Marhafe will get in with lucky number 13. Eli, Rowdy Dowdy, moving on out of Moto 137. 138. 4 more going to quarters. Got Miller, Hurley, Dahlhauser, Tyson, and Luther. Got the 9 bike out in front of the World 7 in the 1. So I got Devin Hurley out in front. Tyson in the 2 spot. Dahlhauser in the 3. Got 5 riders, man. There's last spot going into the dog leg, making things happen there. Oh, man, in and out to go. It's going to be. It'll be Hurley, Tyson, Luther, and Miller moving on. Out of Moto 138, 11-year-old expert. Man, the dog leg there, man. Tell you what, that changes fortunes quick. Moto 139, 11-year-old experts. I got Marshall, the kid Warner, Owen Fleener, Josh Atkins, Maximus, the Goldfish Short, and Matthew Mayer. And I got Marshall, the kid Warner. He's out in front right now. Oh, lost one going over there into the last turn. And I got Marshall, the kid Warner, though, skying it out back this way. He's going to be Warner transferring to 13. Mayer, 58 and a 50. Fleener and Short moving on out of Moto 139, 11 expert, 2, a quarter main event. 140, last rack of 11 experts. Got Horn, Minell, Andrade, Williams, and Dunn. 4 more transferred. Got the Nag 12 on front of the Nag 18. No, a Night Train Williams out in front of Max Minell in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they go. Still trying to sort it out as they come back towards the line. It's going to be Williams and Minell. They'll transfer. Along with Andrade and Horn and Moto 140, 11 expert. Yeah, you guys will be talking about that for weeks. Moto 141, 12 experts. Man, a lot of chatter going on when they come across the finish line. Yeah, it's fun to listen to. All right, Moto 141, more 12 experts. Wilkie, Phillips, Hart, Tyson, Realander, and Westfall. Espen Wilkie, Lucas Tyson, 1 and 2. Yeah, they have a lot to say about what's going on. Espen Wilkie, Lucas Tyson, the R bike, Westfall, and the 10 bike. Kit Hart moving on out of Moto 141. 142, more 12 experts. Palmer, Janczewski, Beck, Anderson, and Horn. Chase Janczewski out in front. Caleb Palmer in the 2 spots. Smyrna, Georgia, Sterling, Connecticut. Oh, no, lost first place. Oh, man. Back at us they come. Lost Janczewski. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Palmer. That'll be Anderson. Horn in the 40 bike. Chase the Ripper Beck moving on. Out of moto number 142. 143, more 12 experts. I got Ayers, Schumann, Leahy, Quick, and Fuller. Oh, man, it was the white pants. That'll do it to you every time on a muddy day. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the NAG 13 bike. That's Sean. You know who? Leahy. 48, 2, and 44. Schumann, Quick, and Fuller. Also in there in Moto 143, 12X. 144, last rack of 12 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Andrews, Kopetsky, Sims, Lack, and Marotti. Room for 4. Back around they come with the NAG 16 out in front of the B, out in front of the 2. So I got Ace Gator Lack out in front out of Rochester, Minnesota. Oh, no, lost the Gator. He's getting up and going for it, man. That's where it's sticky at there. Oh, man. Fortune changed so quick. It's going to be Kopetsky. Andrews, 38 bike of Marotti, and the 33 of Sims moving on. Out of Moto 144, 12 expert. Oh, man. Moto 145, 13 experts. Carrero, Yeager, Tonkovich, Douglas, Bodonic, and Collins. Oh, man, something's taking it to the sky up there. Just haven't checked the weather forecast, have you? Coming back at us. Yeah, they don't watch the news. It's going to be the 91 bike. Douglas will transfer. 7, 1, and the gold one. Tonkovich, Carrero, and Bodonic all in Moto 145, 13 expert going to quarter main. 146, 4 more going to the quarter. Got Robb, Inman, Martin, Odeshorn, Thompson, and Thiebaud. And what are we looking at here? We got the 7 out in front of the Rock 1 and the 28. 7 Inman out in front of Robb in the 2 spot. Thompson in your 3. Right now it's all Hurricane Gavin Inman out in front. Yeah, he just slows her down. He knew that was a wet spot there. Yeah, he wasn't taking no chances. That'll be Robb, Inman, 28 and a 17. Thompson and Martin moving on. Out of Moto 146, 13 expert. 147 more 13 expert. Lossman, King, Lindemann, Gish, and Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 4 of them going to the quarter main. There he goes into the air. It's the NAG 8 bike. Brady the King out in front. Got the 11 bike. Waylon Tyler in that 2 spot. The King, though, getting it done in the 1. Yep, stays to the left over there. That looks like the line to take. Bringing it back towards that finish line. Brady the King got a transfer. It's like the 20, 11, 20, and the 3. Lem bike Tyler, Archer Lindemann out of Jeanette, PA, and Rocky Lausman moving on. Moto 147, 13 expert. Moto 148, more 13 experts. Got Hurley, Sandrock, Lang, Vroom, and Seabrook. Oh, man, lost another one in that last turn. Man, that Gator just bit another one. Back at us. That's going to be the 1 bike. And up to 7 bike. Grayson Vroom going to get there. Jacob from State Farm Lang. Insurance rates going up. Seabrook. And Dion Hurley moving on out of Moto 148, 13X. 149, more 13 experts. Savino, Shumway, passing easy. Tilly and Spence. Taking 4. Lost one back here. Yep, we got 4 going. Here comes Hayden the Animal passing easy. He's taking it easy there. He knows. Evan Dilly Tilly's going to transfer. The 10 bike. Maxwell Shumway, and the 6 bike, Sawyer Spence. Transfer out of Moto 149, 13 expert. $150 to Moto number 14 experts class. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Ruiz, Barone, McGann, Wexler, Hess, and Knowles. Yeah. All right, moto number 150, 14 experts, lost a couple over there. We got 4 spots up for grabs. That'll be the NAG 16 bike. Matthew Barone, 18 bike. Hess, 28 bike. Knowles, And the 36 bike. Whoa, and the Magic Man, Abracadabra. He's happy to moving on to that semi-main event. Moto 150, 14 expert. Oh, hocus pocus. Pulled a rabbit out of his hat. Says, I'm going to that semi-main event. And then I'm going to do that water closet thing. Oh, don't do that one. That didn't work out so well for Harry Houdini. All right, Moto 151, 14 expert. Alvarez, Mendito, Hayes, Gormley, Klingelhofer, and Miller. Taking 4 to the half show. And that's going to be Nag 13, 92, and then the 3. Mason Hayes out in front. Gavin Skull Crusher Mendito in the 2 spot. Gormley in your 3. Look at that, man. They say, well, there's pretty good traction on that right side over there, so they're taking that way. That'll be Hayes, Mendito, Klingelhofer, and Gormley. In Moto 151, 14 expert. 152 more, 14 experts. Got Walter, Jones, Long, Laser, Rowe, and Miller. That looks like the Ozman out in front. The Ozman cometh. H-Bike, Braxton Laser in that 2 spot. All right, bring them on into the last turn. Here they go. Oh, that low line again. Oh, man. Back at us they come. That's Rowe still on point. It's going to be Rowe, the H-Bike. Laser will transfer. The 1 bike of Walter. And the 4 of Jumpin' Eli Jones moving on to Moto 152, 14X. Yeah, I was trying to make the pass there. He knew it was all or nothing, though. All right, 153, 14 expert. Van Eiderstein, Bigley, Moscato, Van Leeuwen, Yankee. Got to be the 1 bike. Hudson Yankee out in front. Got the 8 bike, then the 13. The 8 bike. Connor Van Eiderstein in the 2 spot. Wyatt, the Assassin Van Leeuwen in your 3. Moving on into the last turn. Oh, man, he says, oh! Yep, had to go for it. I know what you're trying. It's going to be Hudson Yankee going to get there for a transfer. Van Eiderstein's in the K bike in the 14. Fegley and Moscato moving on out of Moto. Number 153, 14 expert. 154, more 15 experts. Amico, Ochorn, White, Ligo, Hayes, and de Blasio. Yeah, they're watching that close over there. Yeah, you're better off to hit brakes than ride through that spot. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Josiah Hayes out in front. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Vance Vidub, Ochorn, AJ Amico, 1, 2, and 3. Yepper, just stay all the way to the right there in that pro set, man. It's clear there. And bringing it back at us. That's going to be Josiah Hayes, Vidub Ochorn, AJ Amico, and the NAG 20 bike of AJ de Blasio moving on. In Moto number 154, 15X, 155, more 15X for 2 more to quarters. Danner, Hamill, Sickler, Bradley, and Mears. 2 more to quarters, got the 5, 11, then the 91. So the 5 bike Sickler out in front of Bradley in the 2 spot. Jacob Mears in your 3. Yeah. Oh! Lost it there. Yeah, he transferred anyway, so it's going to be Cass and Sickler. Got the 5 bike. Bradley Sickler, 91 and the 1. Mears and Hamill moving on. Automoto 155, 15 expert. 156 more, 15 experts. Got Dorn and Kelleher, Carriasso, Rogers, and Hebner. 4 more moving to quarters. National 22, followed by the 15 and the T. So it's going to be Kelleher out in front. Carriasso in that 2 spot. It'll be Kelleher. Carriasso, Dornan, and Rogers picking up spots in Moto number 156, 15-year-old expert. 2 more racks of 15 experts. Ooh, almost leaned up against that broken. I got Tommy Bruni, Nathan Anderson, Levi Schreiner, Henry Borowski, and Wyatt So Long. It's S in about 6 zeros, or 6 O's. Yep. 67 bike, 6 gold 2. 67 Bruni out in front, Anderson in the 2 spot, Schreiner in your 3. Borowski and Long battling out for that 4th and final transfer. There they go, taking it on the right side. But keeping that rubber side down to come back at us. Tommy Bruni transferring. Nathan Anderson will move on. Levi Schreiner, I got 1 spot left. And Wyatt So Long until the quarter main event. Moto 157, 158, more 15 experts. Lawler, Size, Crop, Ramsey, and Noon. Tyler Lawler, this is your first day as a 15 expert, huh? Yeah, how's that working out for you? Looks like you might be moving on. Oh, lost one. Going in that last turn, the 7 bike Sawyer Side's going to move on. Nag 17, Carson Noons, and the 11 by PJ Ramsey in the 41. Gavin Biggs Crop is in Moto 158 15X. .41 rider, move to last. Your qualifier is going to be Tyler Lawler. 51 rider, Tyler Lawler qualified. 41, move to last. Moved over on the third straightaway. All right, got Gold Cup 1, 2, 7 and 22. So it's going to be Chartier, Graves, Varndell, and Abercrombie transferring out of 159, 16 expert. Hey, guys, you want to clear that run-out area out there. It is wet, and they're coming through pretty quick, and they're going to have a hard time stopping. They'll run into you, as you will find out the hard way if you stay there too long. Yeah, you guys want to get that cleared out. We really appreciate it. You'll appreciate it, too. All right, moto number 160, 16 experts. Weirtz, Ralston, Nicosia, Clark, McConnell, and Heflin. Nag 13 and the 5. Matthew Weirtz out in front. Caden Clark holding down that 2 spot. Yeah, everybody taking that right side line. That's working out. They come back at us. That's going to be the Nag 13, Matthew Weirtz. Caden Clark. Caden McConnell. And Andrew Bootsy Ralston transferring out of moto number 160, 16X. 161, more 16 experts. Marshall, Sutherland, Williams, Grice, and Bloomer. Got the K bike out in front of the 3, then the 12. The K bike, Marshall out in front, 3 bike. Bryce Beast Bloomer in the 2 spot, Dylan Williams in the 3. There you go, first 3 riders taking the sticky side. And coming back at us, that will be the K bike. That's going to be Max Marshall transferring the 3 bike, Bryce the Beast Bloomer, 12 bike, Dylan Williams, and Isaiah Sutherland moving on. Out of moto 161, 16-year-old expert. .162, last rack, 16 experts, 2 more to the half show. I got Gavin Vrolik, Robinson tagging Golden. I got Alex Flying Donut Robinson out in front. Flying Donuts. Making me hungry just thinking about that. Out of Minnesota, it's going to be the Flying Donut Robinson. R for Robinson. Yeah, he's going to get there for transfer. 15 by Gavin is in. The 1 and the 1. Rolick and Golden. Rolick, you need to make sure you have your number or your letter on. Moto 162, 16 expert. 163, 17, 20 expert. 2 to quarters got Felser, Monreal, Dodd, Drinkard, and Goodwin. And I got 4 riders up right now. Where'd you find that dry dirt at? How deep do you have to dig? All right, I got the 12 bike. That's going to be Solomon Goodwin. 14 bike, RJ Monorail. And Brendan Felser in Moto 163, 17, 20 expert. They used to have a monorail down here at the bottom of South Park. Yeah, there used to be a monorail down there. Long time ago. 164, more 70, 20 experts. 4 more to quarters. Topper, Sandridge, Shar, Petrovich, and Mona Smith. I don't remember it, but my wife does. It's going to be the 19 bike of Jake Shar, the A, 8 and 21. Hey, Monesmith, 8, Petrovich, 21, Topper. Also in moto number 164, 17, 20 expert. 165, more 17, 20 experts. Zetsky, Benj, Perez, Colton, and Funk. That's got to be Gavin Stazetsky out in front. He knows where the traction's at. He's been around this track a few times. Every time I've called a race here, I've called him in. And it's going to be Gavin Stazetsky out of Charleroi, Pennsylvania, getting there for a transfer. That'll be the 18 by Brandon Colton's in. 6 and the 4 of Cashton Benj and Camden. Funky Monkey Funk. Moto 165. 166, 70-20 experts, 4 quarters, Mendito, White, Wreck, Dorothy, and Boyd. Taking 4, be those guys there. Let's see, I got the 16 bike, Evan Sendito Mendito. That'll be Joshua Top Gun White, Andrew Dorothy, and Michael Wreck transferring out of Moto 166, 17-20 expert. 167, more 1720 experts. Bramer, Herrera, McCabe, McGann, and Sabril. I got Ryan Bramer, Andrew Herrera. Back out as they come, South Park, PA zone. It's going to be Rhino Bramer. That horn gutting on in there for a transfer. Andrew Herrera, Gold Cup 3-1. Dylan McGann and Joshua McCabe moving on. Automotive 167. 1720 expert. 168, 2125 experts. 4 to the main. Thierwechter, Bonsell, Kaminsky, Redmond, and Weber. Set is on your left there. Got the 4, the 96. That's Ronan Weber out in front. Moneybag Thierwechter in the 2 spot. Lewis Kaminsky just flying on in there, doing what Lewis does. Back to the line it comes. It'll be Lewis Kaminsky. He'll get there for a transfer. Nag 4, 96, and 211. That'll be Ronan Weber, Moneybags Thierwechter, and Kellen Redmond moving on. Automotive 168, 2125 expert to a main. All right, moto number 169, 2635 experts. I got Markle, Smeraldo, Profiter, Missile, Buller, and Dawson taking forward. Nick Dawson out in front. It'll be Nick Dawson. It'll be Brandon Profiter. Nag 7, Thomas the Missile. 1 spot left. Oh, man, battle's over. The 30 bike says you can have it. Drew Markle. He moves on in moto number 169, 2635X. 170, more 2635 experts. 4 more straight to a main event. Got Hathcock, Markey, Donovan, Bellotti, Dolan, and Ellis. All right. Oh, man, got the foot down going over there. Yeah, there you go. He knows what to do. 46 bike. Uncle Buck Markey going to transfer. Lucky number 13, Nathan Hathcock. 257 and a 26. Boom Boom Bellotti and Anthony Donovan moving on. Automotive 170, 2635 expert. We're on hold for just a minute, checking on a rider down over there in that last turn. As soon as we get him squared away, we'll get back to it here shortly. Anybody make that furry convention down there at Anthicon Convention Center? Yeah. Give you an opportunity to get out there, check out the vendors still in the house here, working hard. Got Hey, check. Yeah, I'm back. Yep, I'm back. Got racewear out there with the event T-shirts from this 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals. Great-looking T-shirts, too. Get on over there, get one. 175 days left till Christmas. You can get your shopping done. Down rider back up. Yeah, he's walking it off on his own over there. There we go. They brought the board. Says, nah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 171, 3640 experts. Only got, oh, that wasn't a gate. That was just a gate dropping. I was ready to go. Got full tilt bike shop out there on 2 wheels out there for your parts and gear, everything you need. Might have some rain gear and umbrellas, too, if you need those. Who needs those? I don't need one. I guess that would be obvious, though. All right. We are back at it now. Moto 171, 3640 expert. Dave Hall, Brendan Luby. Donald, the hot one, hot. Scott Cale McConaughey and Woodrow Bast. 4 to a main event. 476, Dave Hall out in front. 686, Cale McConaughey in that 2 spot. 4 out there. They're making this easy on us. It'll be those 4 right there. Just got to catch the numbers. We'll catch those numbers that come back at us. Yeah, it'll be the 476, Dave Hall. 686, Cale McConaughey, the 23 bike. Woodrow Bast. And the 5-0, Donald, the hot one, Hots, is going to get in there. Moto 171, 3640 expert. 172, 4145 expert, 70 riders moving on. Camerata, Morello, Powell, Kelly, Hardman, Swap, Wire, and Funk. Oh, man, Nag 0 won yesterday, and I pulled the wrong. Whoa, up to the top of the berm. Said it's really sticky up there. Beat a 14, 20, 18, 15, 26, 31, 279. So it's going to be Kelly, Powell, Morello, Camerata, Swap, Wire, and Funk transferring out of Moto 172, 4145 expert. 173, 4650 experts. 2 going to the main event. The other ones tried again in round number 2. This is one of those two moto transfer classes today. Oh no, lost one of the riders over there. And that was it was battling for a transfer spot. Couldn't make it stick. It's going to be the 7 by Christopher Diaz transferring with the 35. Michael Lausman out of moto number 173. 174, more 4650 experts. Travis Turrison, Scott Hefner, Jason Monzel, and Jason Overtown Brown. 77 bike, Travis Turrison out in front. 48 bike, Jason Monzel in the 2 spot. Got some company coming back here in that 3 spot. They are lined up. They know where not to be now. Coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Travis Turrison transferring 2 spots up for grabs. Travis Turrison. And the 48 bike, Jason Bonzel come down with the other one in moto 174, 4650X. 175, 5155 experts, 5 to the main, Duke, Gunzenhauser, Curry, Tumalo, Robinson, and Lopez. Bringing them on in the last turn. Yeah, the crowd helping you out in that last turn over there. Yeah, they know what to do. Bring it back at us. That's going to be the 218 bike, Andy Curry. The 6 bike, Dave Tumalo. 29 bike, Gunzenhauser. Michael Duke. And Crank Craig Robinson transferring out of Moto 175. 5155 expert. Moto number 176. Last moto of round number 1 on the track. 56 and over expert. Charlie, Flashback Williams, Renton, D. Blocker Moore, Jacob Kennard, Ken, Mr. Robinson, and Chris Blackburn. You guys working over there, man. They're helping out them riders. Took it up to the top of the berm. That's way outside there. Flashback Williams, 61, 70, 138. That'll be Moore, Blackburn, and Kennard picking up the final transfer of the weekend here from moto number 176, 56 and over expert, and that's going to do it for round number 1 qualifying. Okay. And some of you round 2 riders need to head that way. Those 9-rider classes, including 13-14 mixed open, 15 cruiser, 17-20 cruiser, 9 intermediate, 7 expert girls, and 4650 experts, need to head back over there for your second round.
Three, 2, 1, bank.
Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bike on top. That's Shooter Emick out in front. Yep, Emick out in front, 6'3", 37. So it's Emick, Kelleher, and Kling, 1, 2, and 3, rolling on into that last turn. Yeah, taking it easy in there. They know what they need to do. Stay upright. That's bad. You ain't going to make it if you're sideways. Coming back at us, that's going to be up the 3 bike. That'll be Kelleher, 37, 6, and 20. Kling, Emick, and Sundquist also moving on. And moto number 7-8 combined, 7-8 mixed open. Moving on, moto 54-55 combined, 15 cruisers. Making sure, yep. Got Ligo, Hamill, Crop, Borowski, and Rogers. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Got the 8 bike out in front of 6, 8, 6, and 26. So the 8 bike of Ligo out in front. Hamill is out in front of Crop, 1, 2, and 3. Borowski and Rogers going to battle it out for that 4 spot. Well, bringing that right side line. I said, yeah, they know it sticks there, but it slows you down a little bit. Going to be the 6 bike. It's going to be Hamill, 6, 8, 13, and 26. So it'll be the 6. Hamill, Ligo, Rogers, and Crop moving on. Out of 54-55 combined, 15 cruiser. All right, 58-59 combined, 17-20 cruisers. I got Shaw, Funk, McCabe, Felser, and Sandridge. And bringing them into turn number 2. Got the 2, 2 and 11. Felser, Funk, and McCabe. Not necessarily in that order, but they normally have a letter on, but not in this case. Coming back at us, that's going to be throwdown colors. That's going to be Funk. Picking up transfer. The 11 bike. Joshua McCabe will get in. 20 bike, Devin Sandridge. And a 38 bike of JT Shaw moving on. And moto 58-59 combined, 17-20 Cup Cruiser. All right, back at it here with looks like our 9-year-old intermediates. I got Landon Bonsell, Ian Rude, Brody Hopkins, Mark Ralston, and Sterling Tiny Turbo Murphy. 83 bike out in front of the 81. So the 83 bike of Landon Bonsell out in front. Brody Hopkins in that 2 spot. 4 riders out there, 4 riders moving on. We're going to take those 4. Get it the easy way. So it'll be Landon Bonsell, Brody Hopkins, get those other two numbers, and I'll get them to you here in a second. The 46 bike of Ian Rude and the 91 of Sterling Tiny Turbo Murphy. We'll go to the main event, moto number 86, 9 intermediate. 104, 105 combined, 7 girl experts. I got Swap, Slattery, Young, Spence, and Zimmerman. Got the Nag 10 bike, Slattery out in front of the Gold Cup 3. Kira, Kiki Spence in a 2 spot. Looks like Bombs Away Swap in your 3. Getting on towards the last one, Nashville, Tennessee's Little Devil Slattery. Leah Slattery out doing it for Claiborne Answer. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Slattery pulling down a transfer. It'll be Kiki Spence getting in there. 2 bike, it'll be Bums Away. Swap getting on in there with the 16 of Sadie Young. Out of moto number 104, 105, 7 girl experts. And the last moto of a very short round 2. 4650 experts. I got Palmer, Ross, Quinton, Hefner, and Brown. All right, we're going to be taking 4 of these riders. As we know, we figured it out from the last 5 that came across. Going on to turn number 2. Man, everybody's showing up for this one. Everybody wants in. They said they've worked this hard. They're going to get it this far. Take the rest of the way. Nag 18, 11 and 2. Nag 18, Quinton out in front. I got Darren, the man, Ross in the 2 spot. Jason, Overtown Brown in your 3. Coming back at us, so it's going to be the Nag 18 bike. That's going to be Quinton out of Ocean City, New Jersey. He's going to transfer the 11 bike of Ross, Gold Cup number 2, Overtown Brown. And the 14 of Scott Hefner will transfer out of moto 170 to 174 combined, 4650 expert. That's it for round number 2. Only 6 motos in that.
Three, two, one, bang.
moving this one. Bring him back. Take down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose.
Going to go to the semi-main event. They got to do it one more time to get to the big show. We got Rabinowitz, Miller, Horn, Stravopoulos, and Short. 4 in, 1 out as they head down towards turn number 2. And we're looking at the Nag 11 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. So that's flying Ryan Rabinowitz out in front of Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos in the 2 spot. Don't fear the Reaper. I know, you're all thinking it. And back at us, here they come. It's going to be flying Ryan Rabinowitz will transfer. It's going to be Stravopoulos. Looks like he'll find a way in. It'll be the 1 and the 8 also. Jumpin' Jack's Horn and Blake Miller moving on. Quartermain number 1. Quartermain number 2, more 11 experts. Got Lee, Hurley, Minell, Day, and Mayer. Taking 4 more. So you roll on into that first turn. Little tiny bit of rain coming down right now, but nothing like it was earlier. We'll take that. That's a win any day. Coming on into turn number 2. We've got to be the Nag 9 bike out in front of the 3, so it's going to be Devin Hurley out in front. Hayden Fireball Day in your 2 spot. Devin Hurley out of East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. And back to the line they come. It's going to be Devin Hurley transferring. It'll be the 3 bike. Fireball Day. Whew. That'll be Matt Max Minell and Matthew Mayer going along for the ride in motor number 2. East Stroudsburg, a little bit away from Philly. In the Delaware River. Yeah, that's it. All right. Quartermain number 3, more 11 experts. Marhafer, Warner, Ratledge, Tyson, and Andrade. I got Jacob Tyson out in front. Marshall, the kid Warner, in that 2 spot. Heading down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Might be Andrade in that 3. He's come on back at us. We're in straightaway to go. That's going to be Jacob Tyson, Marshall, the kid Warner. They'll pull down transfers. 63, Andrade, and the 2 bike. Oh, Tyler T-Bone Marhafer moving on. Out of Quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, last rack of 11-year-old experts. Got room for 4 more. Dowdy, Fleener, Santana, Luther, and Williams. Got the Nag 12 bike out in front of the 13. No, the Night Train Williams out in front. Eli Rowdy Dowdy in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Coming back to that finish line. Oh, man, look at that. Rolling it tight. They ain't monkeying around. Going to be a 13. Nag 12, 2 and a 6. So Williams, Luther, Santana, and Dowdy transfer out of Quartermain 4, 11 expert. Quartermain number 5, 13 expert. Got Carrero, Lausman, Shumway, Martin, and Vroom. All right, lost one over there. These guys just trying to keep that rubber side down right now, see if they can get in there. Little effort as possible. Back at us, it'll be the 1 bike. Dorian Tesla Carrero, 17 bike. Tyler Mohawk Machine Martin. Rocky Lausman. And the 10 bike. Maxwell Shumway moving on. Out of Quartermain number 5. First rack, 13 experts. Second rack, 13 experts. Quartermain number 6. Mikey Wildman Tonkovich. Brady the King. Hayden the Animal Passing Easy. Raiden Thompson. And Michael Cupcake Seabrook. That's got to be Hayden the Animal Passing Easy, man. He don't monkey around out here. He comes out every lap's a hot lap. There he goes, taking it to the sky. 2 of them taking it to the sky. That may have got you in there. Back at us, that's Hayden, the Animal Passing Easy. He'll move on. Brady, the King, Your Highness. He'll get in there. The 7 bike, Wildman Tonkovich. And the 28 bike, Raiden Thompson. Transfer out of Quartermain number 6. Quartermain number 7, more 13 experts. Rob, Hurley, Douglas, Lindemann, and Tilley. Room for 4. That's going to be the 91. Dive Bomber out in front. Dive Bomber Douglas, the T-Bone in the 2 spot. Dive Bomber rolling into the last turn, man. He's living up to that name. He comes back out. It's going to be Evan Dive Bomber Douglas. He'll pick up a transfer. Turner, T-Bone Rob is going to get on in there. Wow, he said a prayer as he came across the line. The 20 and the 1. Archer Lindemann and Dion Hurley getting there. Moto number 7, 13 Expert. Quartermain number 8, 13 Expert. Inman, Lang, Badoniak, Tyler, and Spence. Nag 11 bike, then the 9. So it's Tyler Spence out in front. Jacob from State Farm Lang in that 2 spot. Waylon Tyler from Pleasant Hill, Missouri. That's got to be a nice place. Has a nice name. And bring it back to our line. It's got to be the Nag 11 bike. Waylon Tyler, he'll hold on for a transfer. Jacob from State Farm Lang, the 7 bike. Inman and a Gold Cup 1 of Matt. The Badnader Bananya gets in. Quartermain number 8, 13 Expert. Quartermain number 9, 15 Expert. Amico, Dornan, Lawler, Bradley, and Schreiner. Gold Cup number 3, 11 in the T. Gold Cup 3. Amico out in front, the 11 bike. Bradley in the 2 spot. T bike. Dornan in your 3. I'm taking that right side line. And 3 of them. Hey, they're cutting out of the turn. There's no problem. Amico, Bradley, Dornan, they're going to move on with the Gold Cup number 2, Levi Schreiner. Out of quartermain number 9. Quartermain number 10, more 15 Expert. Vance, V-Dub Oathshorn, Griffin, the Ripper Kelleher, Sawyer Side, Jacob Mears, and Damian White. So long. Oh, man, here to come with Griffin, the Ripper Kelleher, getting it done in a 1 out of Stevensville, Maryland. Griffin, the Ripper, taking off the 7 bike. Sawyer Side's in that 2 spot, and as I said, taking off. I was not kidding either. He's taking off down that 3rd straightaway. No fear. Splash, though, on between the obstacles going into that last turn. That's going to be Kelleher. That'll be Oathshorn, 91 in the 7. Jacob Mears and Sawyer Sides all transfer out of quartermain number 10. Quartermain number 11, more 15 Expert. Hamill, Bruni, Hayes, Carriasso, and Ramsey. Oh, what we got going on here as we head into turn number 2 is going to be Bruni out in front. Tommy Bruni leading the way. CJ, Kamikaze, Carriasso, Bonsai. Yeah, says, yeah, he races in rain all the time. Not. He's from Tucson, man. He races in dust. We got dust or haboobs there. That's what they call him. Tommy Bruni. CJ, Kamikaze, Carriasso moves on. The 11 bike and the Gold Cup 2. PJ Ramsey and Josiah Hayes moving on. Out of Moto, quartermain 11, 15 Expert. Quartermain number 12, 15 Expert. I got Sickler, Castle Sickler, Nathan Anderson, AJ de Blasio, Jacob Rogers, Carson Noon. 6 nag, 17 nag, 20. So that's going to be Nathan Anderson out in front, Carson Noon in the 2 spot, AJ de Blasio in your 3. Yep, her right line, man. They're all talking to each other out there. They said, yeah, go this way. It's better. It's Anderson, Noon, de Blasio, and Sickler. Moving on from quartermain number 12, 15X. Quartermain number 13, 17, 20 Experts. Felser, Stazetsky, Bramer, Petrovich, and Reck. Let's see what we got here. We got Gavin Stazetsky out in front of this one. Got Rhino Bramer in the 2 spot. Got the horn going. 27 bike. Michael Reck in your 3 spot. Stazetsky and Bramer, though, they aren't here to fool around. They're here to race. They're coming back out. It's Gavin Stazetsky, Rhino Bramer, Bull Airways in. Michael Reck, he's in a transfer spot right now. It'll be Michael Reck transferring with the 3 bike. Brendan Felser out of quartermain 13, 17, 20 Expert. Quartermain 14, more 17, 20 Expert. Monreal, Benj, Herrera, Moansmith, and Dorothy. Got the 6, nag 18 and 39. Caston Benj out in front. Andrew Herrera in the 2 spot. Andrew Dorothy in your 3. Dorothy taking the left turn. It'll be Benj and Herrera taking the right turn, and that made it pay off for him. Caston Benj, Andrew Herrera. Yep. Andrew Forey, when in doubt, state the obvious, and the A bike. Tyler Moansmith. Moving on from quartermain 14. Quartermain 15, 70, 20 Expert. Topper, Mendito, Drinkard, Colton, and McCabe. That's the 16 in front of the 8, in front of the 18. The 16, Mendito out in front of Drinkard, out in front of Colton. Mendito living up to that name as he skies it out into that last turn, followed by Zach Drinkard in that 2 spot. It's going to be Mendito, Drinkard. That'll be Colton. And looks like the 1 bike, Joshua. I hear that a lot when you come across the finish line. Like I said, man, they just chat it up when they get over here. Talking about, yeah, a little slick. All right, quartermain 16, 70, 20 Expert. Shar, White, Goodwin, Funk, and McGann. Got the 12, 4 Gold Cup 3. 12 bike. Solomon Goodwin out in front of the 4 bike. Funky Monkey Funk. And Dylan McGann in your 3 spot. Back to the line. Oh, lost one over there on the 3rd straight. Heartbreak Hotel. Oh, since my baby left me. It'll be a good one getting in there. Funky Monkey Funk will transfer. 65 bike, Top Gun White, and the 19 of Jake Scharf. Moving on from Quartermain 16, 17, 20 Expert. That does it for our Quartermain events.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, semi number 1, 11-12 open. Owen Fleener, Austin, Monster Fuller, Ace Gator Lack, Matthew Mayer, Tatum, T-Rex Horn, Sean, you-know-who, Lehue. From each one of these racks, 4 riders are going into the main event, and they've worked hard for this. Let's see. I got Gator whacking that 2 spot. Sean, you-know-who, Lehue. He's in that 2 spot. Lack, a little bit dirty, man. Went down in one of the other classes coming back at us. So it's going to be Lehue getting on in there for the transfer. Lack will transfer. It's like the 10 bike. Tatum T-Rex Horn. The dinosaur goes with lucky number 13 to Matthew Mayer. And semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, more 11-12 opens. Hurley, Huntsberry, Dunn, Warner, Anderson, and Marotti. There we go, skying on out. These 11-12-year-olds, no fear. Got the 6 bike out in front of the 9. It's going to be Marshall, the kid Warner, leading the way. Devin Hurley in that 2 spot. The kid is hot tonight as he rolls on into the last turn. That's a Loverboy song. Loverboy Young People's a band we used to listen to in high school. All right, it's going to be Warner, Hurley, the 4 and the 3 of Spicy Bean Anderson and Dominic Dominator Dunn in semi-main number 2, 11-12 open. Semi-main number 3, 11-year-old cruisers. I got Dave, Tyson, Stravopoulos, Dahlhauser, Andre, and Marhafer. All right, bringing them into that second. Oh, man, what a ride there. The R-Bike Woo, man, Fireball Day rode into that turn on his front tire, but kept that rubber side down. And he's still on top as he goes into the last turn. Jacob Tyson in that 2 spot. Yeah, if anybody caught video of that, he's going to want to see that, I'm sure. It's going to be Day Tyson transferring. It'll be lucky number 13 in the Gold Cup, too, of Andrade and Marhafer moving on in semi number 3. No. Yeah. Okay. So what we got, one of the guys that was in open is racing Cruiser, so he's hustling back up the hill there right now. Got to let him catch his breath for a second. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, going to miss Pittsburgh because when they got the best food in the world around here, they put gravy on everything. French fries, I'm telling you, I love it. They don't put gravy on pierogies, though, but pierogies are pretty good. How many of you been to Permanis? Got the Pittsburgher, huh? Yeah, pierogi pizza, had that over in Latrobe, or Latrobe, depending on who you are. Yeah. Arnold Palmer up there from Latrobe, out Route 30. Yep. Keep going. You got Idlewild out there. You got Kennywood, other side of town here. It used to be the roller coaster capital of the world. Still a pretty cool place. Pittsburgh Dad will tell you that. He gave his kids $10 and said, I haven't even left this spot, and you already got it spent. All right, semi-main number 4, more 11 cruisers. They got Warner, Minell, Trinket, Dowdy, Horn, and Santana. I was hoping I'd get to meet him this weekend. He didn't come out. Oh, well. All right, I got the National 6 followed by the National 92. So Marshall the Kid Warner followed by Mad Max Minell in the 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. We got a straightaway to go. The Kid's still on top. It's going to be Marshall, the Kid Warner, Mad Max Minell. They'll pick up transfers. 2 spots left. That'll go to your 9 and your Nag 10. 9 bike of Eli Rowdy Dowdy in the Nag 10. Jumpin' Jack's Horn. It's semi number 4, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi number 5, 7 experts. Snyder, Cox, Dalsiz, Jolton, Sullivan, and Roop. And got the Nag 11 bike out in front of the Nag 4. So it's going to be Race and Mason Schultzen out in front with Spencer Sullivan holding down that 2 spot. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and Bloomington, Illinois, 1 and 2. The Idaho Rider. Potato Stato coming back at us. It's going to be Schultz and Sullivan. They'll get transfers. 10 bike. Grayson, Silent Assassin, Cox, and the 48 bike. Jeremy, the Bear, is going on for their final transfer out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 7 experts, 4 more moving on. Pieper, Miller, Roop, got Romer, Olson, and Reyes. Taking 4 more. Getting on into that second turn. I got the Nag 10 bike out in front of the Nag 7. So Damian Flash Reyes out in front. Luke Speed, Train Pieper in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, keeps pouring on the coal, making that train go even faster and faster. Like that crazy Runaway Train movie from way back. That's going to be Damian Flash Reyes. I didn't like that movie. It's going to be Reyes and Pieper transferring to 54 bike. Roop and the Gold Cup number 3 of Christopher Olson. Transfer out of semi number 6. 7 expert. Semi-main number 7 are 8 experts. Raven, Waters, and Prado, Wegley, Long, and Allen. And let's see, 4 more going to go. We got District number 1, followed by the Nag 9 and the Gold 1. So I got Boo Boo Long out in front. Prado in the 2 spot. H2 on the Goat, Waters in your 3. The Punisher going after Boo Boo as they come on into the last turn. Yogi's got the picnic basket, so he's got to get going. Back at us, it's going to be Long in Proda. That'll be Waters and the 26 bike of Wegley moving on from semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 8 experts. Burkhart, Spinda, Doble, Hudzik, Lukach, and Eddie. Richmond, Pittsburgh, New City, New York, Bethel Park, Tivoli, New York, and Henderson, Nevada. Representing here at the moment, the 8 but Agate bike, Ronan Ready Eddie. came the furthest, and he's going the fastest right now. Brady Hudzik in that 2 spot. Got a turn, he got a straightaway. Ronan Ready Eddie, he was ready for this one. Coming on back to the finish line, it's going to be Ronan Ready Eddie. He'll get a transfer. 15 bike, Brady Hudzik's in. Nag 8, Nag 16, and the A. 16, Hunt Talbot Burkhart and Brantley Spinda moving on. Out of semi number 8, 8-year-old expert. Semi number 9, 9 expert. Gasaway, Westfall, Hudzik, Widener, Cravenhoe, Forney, Hardy, and Ocklapick. Nag 1, Nag 4, 1 and 2. So Coy, J-Dog, Widener out front, Caleb Paisley. Gasaway in that 2 spot. The J-Dog out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. Earned a Nag 1 last year, and he's working on it again as he comes back at us towards the finish line. That's going to be Widener transferring with Gasaway. 2 spots left. It'll be your Nag 12 and your 12. 12s have it. It'll be Michael the Alien Hudzik and Jammin' Jacks Cravenhill. Oh, man, Dad's watching. He's watching you race in the rain right now. Semi number 9, semi number 10, more 9 experts. Lateo, Caputo, Rob, Robles, Renier, Tunn, Green, Peterson, and Perito. Looked like a Nag 10 bike. That might have been Troy Fatboy Green out of Miami, Florida. He's seen a little rain in his days, I'm sure. Couple of LSG riders, 2 and 3, coming back at us. I got Fatboy Green. He's going to get in there. That'll be 11, 19, and 1. Caputo, Tunn, and Latale all moving on. Semi number 10, 9 expert. Semi number 11, 10-year-old experts. Custer, Bowers, Belcher, Janchuski, Gorbaduck, Graves, McKinney, and Carassa. What we got going here? Nag 15. Believe that was. I don't have a 15, so I'll try it again some other day. Maybe when I come across the finish line, I'll be able to see it a little bit better. Fogging up glasses, man. I just don't get used to that. See too much fog in Arizona. Bringing it back to the finish line, that's going to be Nag 15, 26, 5 and 3. With Bowers, Belcher, and Carassa. All right, semi-main number 12, more 10 experts. Hill, George, Noyola, Gordon, Badonic, Stoffer, Hawk, and Gray. 62, Gold Cup 1. Preston, the issue, George out in front of Darley, Charlie Noyola in that 2 spot. Preston, the issue out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, bringing him on into the last turn. Back to the line they come. Preston, the issue, George, he'll get a transfer. Gnarly Charlie Noyola, the 1. Oh, another 1. Stoffer, well, the one on the other one. No Hawk. One of you is supposed to have a letter on. Semi number 13, 11 experts. I got Rabinowitz, Horn, Hurley, Dave, Arhafer, Tyson, Dowdy, and Luther. World 7, that's going to be Jacob Tyson out of St. Cloud. A lot of clouds out here today. That's all right, though. Keeps the sun away. It's the nicest it's been all week, I'll tell you, even with a little bit of rain. Weather's perfect. Jacob Tyson, he'll get a transfer to 3 bike. Fireball Day, 2, and the Nag 9. T-Bone, Marhafer, and Devin Hurley moving on. Out of semi-13, 11 expert. I mean, the temperature's perfect. All right, semi number 14, 11 experts. People thought I lost my mind there for a second. I got Miller, Stravopoulos, Minell, Mayer, Warner, Andrade, Santana, and Williams. All right, I got the Nag 18 bike out in front of the Nag 7. So that's Mad Max Minell out in front. Marshall the Kid Warner in that 2 spot. Oh, man, put a foot down there. He's got some work to do now. Battle it out, 2 and 3. That's going to be Marshall the Kid Warner, Mad Max Minell, 863 and a 12. Andrade and Williams also in there. And semi-main number 14, 11 experts. Semi-main 15, 12 experts. Wilkie, Palmer, Schumann, Andrews, Tyson, Anderson, Quick, and Sims. Yeah, they're cheering themselves. They get in there, man. A lot of chatter going on here to finish. 6, A, and T. Whoa, got sideways there to 6 bike. Espen Wilkie out in front. Why Quick? Caleb Palmer, 2 and 3. Bringing on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Espen Wilkie coming back towards the finish line. Espen Wilkie's going to get in there. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. It'll be quick. The T, and the Rock 1. Palmer and Tyson moving on. And semi number 15, 12 Expert. Semi number 16, more 12 Experts. Got Hart, Beck, Lehu, Kopetsky, Westfall, Horn, Fuller, and Marotti. Yep, let's see. 4 in, 4 out. Who wins this one? Back as they come, it's going to be Nag 13 bike. Sean, you know who? Lehu, R, B, and 10. That'll be Westfall, Kopetsky, and Horn moving on. Well, the Dinosaur does it again. Semi 16, 12 Expert. Douglas, Inman, and Badoniak. 4 more moving on as they head on towards turn number 1. They're moving quick, too. They're not really slowing down a whole lot. I see not quite as much jumping, but, man, people are still flying around here. Yep, hooking up them tires, man. I got says a lot for them. All right, I got Hayden the Animal passing easy out in front. Evan Dye, Bomber Douglas in that 2 spot. They are, oh, no, lost my 3rd place rider, lost the 4th place, 5th place down. Oh, 2 spots up for grabs. 66 bike. It's going to be passing easy. Douglas are in. Oh, man, the 1 bike. Dorian Tesla Carrero. And guess what? Maxwell Shumway. Surprise, surprise, you are in there. Semi 17-13 expert. He was as surprised as anybody. He was dead last, but he just avoided the carnage, and, man, he slid right on in there. Like I said, don't leave those clothes on the floor. Oh, man. Yeah, half the rack there took the Tide Challenge. All right, here we go. Semi-main number 18, more 13 expert, Lausman, Martin, King, Thompson, Hurley, Lindemann, Lang, and Tyler. All right, here we go, rocking it out, Brady the King. Looks like the King is up and going. Here we go, coronation time. King out in front, got Rocky Lausman in that 2 spot. Brady the King, man, gets off of here, gets off the track, going to sit on his throne. He says, you know what, I've earned this one. Brady the King, he's going to get a transfer. Rocky Lausman's going to move on. Got to be the 9 bike. Jake for State Farm Lang, looked like the 20 bike. Nope. Okay, we're double checking that. All right, here we go. Semi number 19, 14 expert. Barone, Mendito, Walter, Eiderstein, Hess, Gormley. Yeah, the 11 got it. Waylon Tyler got in. Oh, man, here we go again. Man, they are packed up. The H-bike on top. Braxton Laser. It's going to be Laser getting on in there. 16-8. Barone, Eiderstein. Maybe 92, but I'm not sure. $16, Barone. There we go. He got it. Yeah, it was. All right, semi-main number 20, more 14 expert. Wexler, Hayes, Jones, Figley, Knowles, Klingelhofer, Rowe, and Yankee. And I got the Nag 13 bike out in front of the Nag 8. Mason Hayes leading the ways. Ozzy, the Ozman Rowe in the 2 spot. Riding on that off the rails on the crazy train. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Mason Hayes still on top. It's going to be Mason Hayes getting in there for transfer. The 1 bike. Hudson Yankees in. 7. And the 8. Of Klingelhofer and the Ozman. Semi number 20, 14 expert. Woo. Semi 21, 15 experts. Wow, I told you, some of the best racing I've seen here at this track is when it was wet. And that goes for today, too. We still got mains to come. Semi-main number 21, 15 expert. Amico, Bradley, Odeshorn, Sides, Bruni, Carriasso, Sickler, and de Blasio. Woo, Kamikaze Carriasso in that 2 spot right now. He's going to leave here for 110-degree heat in Tucson. Well, that may be only 108 there. That's 67 bike. Tommy Bruni on top. Tommy Bruni leading the way with SB-Dub Odeshorn in that 3 spot. They're taking it up to the sky. Oh, that's Kamikaze, Bonsai. Oh, man, he's going after it. Carriasso back on it. He may hold on to that, too. Tommy Bruni, he gets in there. Oh, my gosh, I told you. Amico, Kamikaze, he's going to hold on for that, too. Amico 3 in the 7 bike. Sawyer Sides. Oh, man. Semi 21, 15 experts. Oh, man, Carriasso, man, he hit the deck in 2nd place. Everybody crashed behind. He got back up, held on to 2nd place. Whoo-wee. I'm telling you, some of the wildest racing I've ever seen is out here in this track when it's wet. First national I ever did here, rained on the last day. Woo. All right, getting back up, finishing off. Guys, you put on a great show here today. All right, semi-main number 22, more 15 expert. Dornan, Schreiner, Kelleher, Mears, Hayes, Ramsey, Anderson, and Noon. Here we go again. This is 15 experts once again going on towards turn number 2. got the 22 by Griffin the Ripper Kelleher out in front. Kelleher leading the way. 6 and then the Nag 17. Anderson in your 2 spot with Carson Noon in your 3. Everybody taking it on the left side. Oh, lost my 6th place rider. Oh, boy. Back at me they come. That's going to be Kelleher, Anderson, Noon. 22, 6, 17. And the end bike of Josiah Hayes moving on from semi-main 22, 15 Expert. Anybody got the Tioga Comp 3s on today? I got a set to tell you, $6,000. Oh, man. All right, semi number 23, 16 Expert, Chartier, Wirtz, Marshall, Gavin, Abercrombie, Clark, Williams, and Robinson. Oh, man. Coming into turn number 2, your Nag 13 bike, front of the K and then the R. That's Matthew Wirtz in front of Max Marshall in the 2 spot. Oh, here we go again. Lost the. Oh, Wirtz is down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man, all of them. There we go. Last place again. Avoiding the carnage. Oh, the 12 bike. It's going to be Dylan Williams transfer to 22. Abercrombie, the Gold Cup 1. Chartier and the K. Max Marshall. Oh, man. Semi 23-16 Expert. Oh, man, the line that was working there just an hour or so ago is, man, you can't do it now. Oh. That was the line an hour ago. That's the line to avoid now. All right, semi-main number 24, 16 Expert. Got Graves, Ralston, Sutherland, Brolick, Varndell, McConnell, Bloomer, and Golden. And there we go. Got the white gear on, man. That's a lot of nerve there. Coming on into turn number 2. Got the 3 bike out in front of the 9. That's going to be Bryce the Beast Bloomer out in front of the 9 bike. Cade McConnell in the 2 spot. The Beast, though, saying, oh, man, he lost the pedal. Kept the rubber side down. Kept the gear clean. Coming back at us. Bloomer still on top. It's going to be Bloomer transferring. 9 bike. McConnell's in. The N and the 1. Rolick and Golden moving on. It's semi-24, 16 Expert. Woo! If this was day 1, I wouldn't have had a nub voice for 2 and 3. All right, semi-25, 17, 20 Expert. Felser, Bramer, Benj, Moansmith, Mendito, Colton, Sharon, Goodwin. All right, here we go one more time. Rolling on into turn number 2. Rhino Bramer in that 2 spot, 12 bike. Solomon Goodwin out in front. Got the 18 bike. Brendan Colton in your 3. And here we go again. Taking it to the sky. What's he? Oh, hits the deck. Oh, man. Whoa, first, second. Nope. Spot still up for grabs. Guess who avoided it all? Solomon Goodwin. Rhino Bramer. They stayed clean. Here they come. Goodwin, Bramer, 19 and the 6. Jake Shar and Caston Benj moving on. A semi-25, 1720X. Oh, man. Yeah, that was the hookup line just a little bit ago. That's the line to avoid now. All right, here we go. Last semi of the day. Then we go to mains not too long from now. It's got Stacyc, Rec, Herrera, Dorothy, Drinker, McCabe, White, and Funk. All right, here we go. Last 4 qualifiers of the weekend. They're going for it right now. Gavin Stacyc on point. He's leading around turn number 2. Got the Nag 18 bike. Then the 8, the Nag 18 by Herrera in the 2 spot. Zach Drinkard in your 3. I got Gavin Stacyc. He's been through it in a wet a couple of times. Look at that, man. Foot down on that one to get there. Lost Stacyc. It's going to be 18 Herrera. 4, 39 and 8. Funk, Dorothy, Drinkard. Transferring out of semi 26, 17, 20 Expert. Woo, man. Burn my eggs in that skillet, it's that hot. I'll tell you what. That is it for qualifying this 2023 Stars and Stripes National Weekend. We'll be back in a little.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
2, 1, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
One. Bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer, hold stop.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer, whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Here it is. That's what you've been waiting for all day today. South Park BMX Pittsburgh. Where are you? Yeah, everybody's here. We got the number 3 main events coming up right now. Main event number 1, 6 and under mixed opens. Got Smith, Ward, Ransdell, Razor, Dempera, Merzion, Jennings, and Pazinski. And here we go. That's what I just said. Race is on, and they are off down the front straightaway, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 1. I'll tell you what, if it was anything like those semi-main events, holy cow, we are in for some great mains today. Hopefully, though, we got the track tight there. They worked pretty hard on that. Thank you very much, South Park BMX crew, for what you've done today to keep this thing going. And we got, looks like Merzion out in front and rolling on towards that last turn. I'm not even going to check the radar right now. I don't really want to know. All right, 2-rider breakaway, man. They're going for 1 and 2 coming on in the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Here they come. It's all downhill from there. With, looks like the 161 bike, mismatch Merzion in there for the win, the 76 bike. DJ Lethal Dempera in there for second, the 18 bike. Then the 17. That'll be Ransdell in there for your third. Jax Tax Ransdell third. And Emerson Monkey Smith, your fourth. Main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. All right, dropped a couple back here. And I said, you know what? Oh, man. Contemplating his decisions right there. Was this the how he's got his money invested in the stock market and everything? We know that. And all right, he can walk it off the track. We got some love for him right there, I'll tell you. All right. And Keegan and Paxton going to go ahead and cross the finish line. There you go. Well done, guys. They are a little bit worse for wear there. They got a class race, hoping they get cleaned up a little bit before that. Yepper. All right, here we go. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola, Michael Ugenti, Sal La Bestia, Suarez, Jameson, Mini Squirrel Palmer, and Pac-Man Phillips. Nag 6 bike, Dynamite, Daisy Noyola getting it done in the 1 with Saw the Bestia Suarez in your 2 spot. Got to be Michael Ugenti holding down the 3. As they roll hard and fast on into that last turn. Yepper. That dried up 3rd straightaway. Yeah, a lot of work done on that. Here to come back at us, so it's going to be Dynamite. Daisy Noyola getting on in there for the victory. 7:22 bike. Suarez going to grab up the 2nd. That'll be Ugenti with your 3rd. 81 bike. Mini Squirrel Palmer 4. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Got Altman, Mejia, Ferrer, Gabois, DeCento. My Warrior Princess Gabois just got herself a new jacket here a little bit ago. And you know what? Says I'll wear that thing later. Right now, she's leading the way with Mariana Cristancho Mejia in that 2 spot. Bringing on into the last turn. Bakersfield, California's own. Maya Warrior Princess Gabois likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track. Going to be Gabois getting on in there for the victory. Race on for 2nd. Mejia's got his hands full. But it'll be Mejia holding on for 2nd. Rylan Altman 3rd. With the Boogeyman. Ferrer taking home the 4th. And main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. I got Dalia Carrero, Alex Ant Pasowitz, Rylan, BMX Bob Bricker, Addison Spencer, Peyton Lacey, Mason Berry, Caruser, Hansberger and Bryson, Troublemaker, Jones. I got the Nags 7 bike. Addison Spencer on top. Getting some company as they head on into the last turn. Not what I thought it was. They're coming back at us. That is the 4 bike. Payson Lacey on top. And it's going to be Payson Lacey in there for the win. Addison Spencer in there for 2nd. 38 and then the Nag 6. And it'll be Bryson Troublemaker Jones 3rd. Alex Ant Pasowitz your 4th. Main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Kling, Longini, Emick, Cyrus, Kelleher, Sunquist, Weaver, and Searfoss. Nag 1 out in front of the 65. So Katie Cyrus out in front. Crazy Lake Searfoss in the 2 spot. Katie Cyrus out of Georgetown, Indiana, rolling into the last turn. Yep, her making a stick coming on back this way. It's going to be the Nag 1 by Katie Cyrus taking home the win. 65, Cameron Crazy Lake Searfoss in there for 2nd. 17, H2O Longini 3rd. And it'll be Logan Weeger your 4th. And main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Got Lake and Cormier, Matty Transu, Jacob Phillips, Havoc Gish, J.R. DeCento Jr., Taya Becker, and Adam Toth. I heard him pronounce that way. The 9 by Taya Becker out in front. Got the 14 in the end. Gish in your 2 spot. Matty Transu in your 3. Taya Becker, though, getting it done into 1. Oh, no! Lost our first place rider going down. New rider out in front. Looks like Gish on top of this one. Coming back to the line. That's going to be Gish getting on in there for the victory. Matty Transu in there for 2nd. Adam Toth with your 3rd. And the 119, Jacob Phillips 4th. The main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. All right, we got some love for our down riders out there. Oh, man. Worst time, too, right when you're out in front. Woo. All right, we got love for you. I know it. It hurts a little bit worse when you're out in front. But still classes coming up. All right, main moto number 7, 31 and over mixed open. Bo Moore, Anthony Frost, Michael Kilpatrick. Rolling on towards turn number 2 for start of a 4, left with 3. All right, coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. They bring it back to the finish line. First place rider getting gone from this one. He's got it figured out. Anthony Frost, Pittsburgh, PA rider, yipper. He even jumps it. He's going to get there for the win. 39 bike, Michael Kilpatrick in there for 2nd. 19 bike of Bo Moore will have your 3rd. Main moto 731 over mixed open. Main moto number 8, 7-8 opens. Got James Bean Snyder, Brantley Spinda, Jackknife Miller, TJ Addison Jr., Easton Boo Boo Long, Spencer Sullivan Parker, the Parkman Sal's Giver. The Parkman. It's like a Pac-Man only in a park. Puh. All right, rolling into that second turn with the 1 bike out in front. Ooh, but the Nag 17 is right there with him. I got Boo Boo Long leading the way. TJ Addison Jr. in the 2 spot, though. Hanging right around, waiting for mistakes, and nothing going on there. See if he can hold it up right on the last straightaway. Still got Boo Boo Long leading the way out of Warsaw, Indiana, that is. It's going to be Boo Boo Long in there for the win. TJ Addison Jr. in there for the second. Gold Cup 3 and a 4. Gold Cup 3. Parkman Salzgiver third. Spencer Sullivan your fourth. Main moto number 8, 7-8 open. Whew. Dropped a few of those main events, not just a few less than yesterday and the day before. Lost a rider up there. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. And we're going to get back to it then with main moto number 9, 9-10 open. Gavin, the Outlaw Ton. Caleb, K-Slay, Gasaway, Lo, Longini, Kai, Hurricane Gray, Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, Parker, Mighty Mouse Grays. Here I come to save the day. No capes. Micah, King Kitty Bowers, and Luke, I'm your father. Hill, I ain't got it anymore. Got the 5 bike out in front of the 4. Kai Hurricane Gray leading the way with Caleb K-Slay Gasaway in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into that last turn. It's still got Gray. Nobody in his way as he comes back to the line. Right at the right time. I don't know. Oh, no! Lost the first place rider. Got off the side. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 Noyola to win. 4-19-5. Gasaway in second. Outlaw Ton third. Oh, man. Main moto number 9, 9-10 open. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. Oh, man, that was Kitty Bowers. Oh, man, it was Kitty Bowers. He was leading it. Didn't have his letter on. Messed me up there. All right, main moto number 10, 11-12 open. Lack, Mayer, Horn, Lehu, Hurley, Dunn, Warner, and Anderson. Oh, boy, we got the 16, Nag 16. Gator Lack out in front. Got the Nag 9 bike. Devin Hurley in the 2 spot. The Gator had a little problem with traction earlier, but not this time, at least going into that last turn. 1 straightaway to go. See if he can hold on to it. He comes back to the line. Albie's box right out of Rochester, Minnesota. Gator Lack going to get there for the win. Nag 9 by Devin Hurley in there for second. Marshall the Kid Warner third. Dominator Dunn your fourth. Main moto number 10, 11-12 open. Main moto number 11, 13-14 open. Got Turner, T-Bone Rob, Hayden, the Animal passing easy. Liam Sandrock, Doran, Tesla Carrera, Jump and Eli Jones, Chase Miller, Mason Squints Figley, and Mason Hayes. You got to be Hayden, the Animal passing easy out in front. I think he just got himself a jacket too. Yeah. Shed that jacket right now as he's rolling down that third straightaway with the lead. Oh, taking it to the sky. He's feeling pretty good that the Pittsburgh crew got it done. And it looks like he's very confident of that as he comes back at us. Hayden, the Animal passing easy. He's going to get on in there for a victory in 13-14 open. Tesla Carrera in there for second. Chase Miller third. Liam Sandrock your fourth. Main moto number 11, 13-14 open. And getting our Don Riders up. They'll finish it off rubber side down. All right. Yep, hard fought today, I'll tell you what. A lot of these riders have never ridden in the mud before simply because tracks are closed normally when it's muddy. We got to go on these ones. All right, here we go. Main moto number 12, 15-16 open. Jacob Mears, Tyler Danger Gavin, Bryce the Beast Bloomer, Ninja Nick Dorn, and Case of Sickler, Gavin the Future Bradley, Josiah Hayes, Jonah Undertaker Graves. Let's see. I got Bryce the Beast Bloomer out in front. I think Gavin the Future Bradley in that 2 spot. Here we go. Taking it to the hot sky. Oh, banging the bars. Oh, man, they're playing for keeps. Oh, lost second. 11 bike off the side. He's going for it. It's going to be Bradley to win. 91 in the end. Jacob Mears in second. The end bike. Hayes with your third. And main moto 12. 15-16 open. Man. Woo, man. That wet South Park track doing it again. Gavin, the future, man, he held it together on that last straightaway. Well done, Mayor. Great ride. He couldn't even believe it. He had to come back and check himself. Woo! Yepper, I said it earlier. Some of the most exciting racing I've ever called in my life has been at this track when it's been a little bit damp. And I'll tell you, it is not letting anybody down. Hate to see them hitting the deck like that, though, but I'll tell you what. Glad to see them getting back up, finishing it off when they can. All right, give it up. Both our down riders back up. One saying, you know what, I know I spent a little more time down there than I wanted to, but you know what? We're glad to see you back up, rubber side of the bike back down. All right, we're getting back to it. Main motor number 13, 17-20 open. And they're off. R.J. Monreal, Joshua, Top Gun White, Brennan Colton, Tyler Moansmith, Zach Drinkard, Michael Reck, Dylan, Big Dill, Sabrill. Whoo-wee. Man, I got to get my voice back for next week. Got to be in Reno. Yeah. See what I got. Usually takes about 3 days to heal it up. All right, got the 8 bike out in front. Zach Drinkard leading the way. And here we go. The action starts again. 8, then the 6. Tyler Moansmith in the 2 spot, 6 bike. Big Dill Sabrell in the 3. There we go again. Buddy's yelling at him back here. Told you to stay up. Oh, come on. You're a big help. Back. Oh, lost him off to the side of 6 bike. Big Dill Sabrell taking the win. Oh, man. Now the last straightaway's chewing him up. Michael Reck in there for second. Oh, man. Race off for third. Brennan Colton carefully coming across line. He'll take it third. Joshua Top Gun White, your 4th. Tyler Moansmith, 5th. Zach Drinkard. Oh, man. Oh, Zach Drinkard coming across in the 6th spot. In main motor 13, 17, 20 opened. Oh, who's going to clean that mess up? All right, main motor number 14, 21-25 opens. Kellen Redmond, Tony Moose, Smeraldo, and Lewis Kaminsky. And there's Lewis Kaminsky. There we go. Yep, he don't shut her down. Lewis Kaminsky, he's leading the way. Oh, man, I'm not daring you, though. I'm not daring you, buddy. Lewis Kaminsky on top, flying it out. Kellen Redmond in the 2 spot. Yepper. That's Lewis for you. That's what he does. Coming back at us, 1 straightaway to go. He's holding on. He's riding wild, but it's going to be Lewis Kaminsky getting on in there for the victory. Boggin, buddy, boggin. That'll be the 100. Kellen Redmond in second. Moose Smeraldo third. Main motor 14, 21-25 open. Oh, man. Whew. You're from New York. You should be riding in that all the time. Looks like you have. All right, main 15, 31 and over open. Swire, Dave Hall, Benjamin Powell. 14 and a 476. Benjamin Powell out in front. 6, 8. All right, and back to the line they come. It's going to be Nag 14, Benjamin Powell, get there for the victory. Looks like it'll be the 26 bike. Dave Hall get the overall, too, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Dave Hall 3. That'll do it there. Main moto number 16, 800 girl cruisers. I got Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis, Zoe, Little Ripper Snyder, Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy, Brenna Windows, and Leah, Little Devil Slattery. There we go, racing on into turn number 2. Got little girls on the big bikes, the 9 bike, then the 7 bike. 9 bike, Amelia. Nightmare Dowdy looks like a little devil in that 2 spot, judging by the horns on the helmet. I'd have to bet coming on into the last turn. Amelia, the Nightmare, though, out of Stafford, Virginia, bringing it back to the line. Battle going on for that 2 spot. Oh, man, I don't know what's in store for him. Amelia, Nightmare Dowdy in there for the win. Little Devil Slattery in there for second. 6 into 5. Bam Bam Davis third. Brenna Windows your fourth. And Little Ripper Snyder rounded out. Main moto number 16, 8 under Girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 17, 9, 10 Girl Cruisers. Got Snyder, Gray. Caitlin Snyder, Kalani, Crazy Cat, Gray, Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Callie Kopetsky. Mila, Meatloaf Dawson, and Piper, the Viper Elaton. Oh, boy, Callie Kopetsky, she was the one had a little bit of a lead. Oh, here we come again. Rolling on in the last turn. Might be Dawson, might be in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last 1 turn, 1 straight. Checking back this way. That is Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith. The Blue Cheetah going to roll across the line in there for the win. Nag 5 by Callie Kopetsky in there for second. The 1 then the 13. Mila Meatloaf Dawson third. And Caitlin Snyder your fourth. Main 17, 9-10 Girls Cruiser. Main moto number 18, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Spitfire George, Ellie, Not Crash Pierce, Livia, Dilly Dilly Tilly, Sophia Tongue Out Tilly, Cheyenne Stunt Girl Stone, and Ava Riegelsberger. K-Bike, Sophia Tongue Out Tilly out in front. Oh, check that rear view mirror, and you're going to find a bunch of riders coming in after you. I got Isabella Spitfire George. She's the closest there. To come on into that last turn with Tongue Out Tilly still on point. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly rolling into the last turn. Oh, slides out! Slid it out, went too low in the turn, couldn't make it stick. It's going to be George coming across there for the win. That'll be 4 or 5:39.46. Oh, it'll be Dilly Dilly Tilly in second, Ava Riegelsberger third, and Ellie Not Crash Pierce fourth, the main moto 18, 11, 12 Girl Cruiser. Oh, man. Tongue Out Tilly finishing off rubber side down. Wild ride. Main moto number 19, 13, 14 Girl Cruisers. Got Davis, Pierce, Williams, Transuit, DiBernardo, Searfoss, Carassa, McMillan. Let's see what we got. Looks like Crazy Legs, Searfoss out in front. Crazy Legs leading the Wazy Legs. Got the 4 bike, Nag 4 bike. Up Kaylee Carassa in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Check it out, though. Crazy Legs, Searfoss. Going to be able to hold on to that. We've seen some crazy things happening out there, but it looks good so far. Crazy Legs, Searfoss in there for the win. Nag 4 bike. Carassa in there for second. The 22, the Nag 3. Kendall Transuit third. In main moto number 19, 13, 14 Girl Cruiser. Checking on Ollie Mae DiBernardo out of Monongahela, Pennsylvania. Make sure everything's good. Probably been around this track a time or two, right up the river from here. Got the 3 rivers here. The Allegheny, Monongahela. Turn into 1, the Ohio River right down there at the confluence where Point State Park is. Happens to be where Fort Duquesne is well, so if you see it over there, it's kind of hidden, but it's there. All right, she's back up. Oh, man. They built them young ladies tough, I'll tell you. Yes, they do. There's the South Park crew back at it right there, trying to clean things up, make things a little bit better for the next riders coming around. Here we go, main moto number 20, 15, 16 Girl Cruisers. Got Emma, Beast Mode Cadner, Kaylee Wexler, Emma Martin, Cameron Swan, Kylie Niederberger on their way down that front straightaway. Rolling hard and rolling on fast. Looks like Kylie Niederberger may be the one on top of this one so far, heading down towards turn number 2. Yep, factory answer rider. That's going to be Kylie Niederberger. getting it done in the one. She hops into turn number 2 with the lead. The R bike, Emma Martin in that 2 spot. Looks like Emma Beast Mode Kavner holding down that 3. Rolling on into that last turn. Here we go. Kylie Niederberger still on top of this. And can she hold on to it? Steering it around, man. Steering gingerly, but working hard. Back at us. It'll be Niederberger in there for the win. The R bike. Emma Martin in there for second. That'll be the 3, then the 5 of Kavner with your third. And Cameron Swan your fourth. And main moto number 20, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main moto 21, 17-20 women cruisers. Jackson, Lyman, Douglas, Panucci, Kelly, Johansson, Dickey, and Patillo. All right, watching it happen. Looks like Mila Pilot Kelly out in front, the pilot. Yep, her looking for ground control. The B bike of Lauren Johansson in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Yep, her. Tower to Kelly coming in the last turn. Tower to Kelly's coming in for the landing. You are clear to land. Back to the line. It's going to be Mila Pilot Kelly in there for the win. Dickey in there for second. 8:48 and a 3. Douglas with third. And Patillo your fourth. In main moto number 21, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 22, 31-35 women cruisers. Bobby Joe, Mommy Patrick, Christiana DeLucia, and Taylor Big Mama Bensinger. They made a movie about that, didn't they? Yeah, think so. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Out on top, got to be the 5 bike. Big Mama Bensinger leading the way with Bobby Joe, Mommy Patrick, and Christiana DeLucia in your 3. Coming down from Erie, Pennsylvania. Yep, that's Bobby Joe. That was from, what was that? Green Acres. No, that's not Green Acres. That's Petticoat Junction. All right, the 5 bike. Taylor, Big Mama Bensinger going to get there for the win. 9 bike, Bobby Joe, Mommy Patrick in there for second. Christiana Lucia on the Gold Cup 2 with third. Main moto number 22, 31-35 women's cruiser. Main moto 23, 36-40 women cruisers. They got Danielle Cifuentes, Amanda Warner, and Chelsea Alicat Crutcher. Let's see. I've been watching this 40 bike. Danielle Cifuentes on top. And she's doing it again with the Alicat in the 2 spot. Amanda Warner in your 3. Uh-oh, lost one over there. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel coming back at us. So 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Looks like the National 40, Danielle Cifuentes, will hold on for the win. Another prayer at the finish line. It'll be Amanda Warner in there for second. Chelsea Alicat Crutcher your third. A main moto 23, 36-40 women's cruiser. A lot of people very spiritual when they get over here to the finish line upright. All right, main moto number 24, 41-45 women cruisers. Jennifer Swap, Kelly Amaris, Sparky Kugler, Jen Schultzberger, and Tara Safety Pants Murphy. All right, what we got happening here? It looks like Sparky Kugler out in front, out of Baltimore, Maryland. And it is Sparky Kugler leading the way with Tara Safety Pants Murphy in the 2 spot. Got Jennifer Swap in your 3. Jen Schultzberger holding down the 4. Now we look back here where all the action's happening and come on into that last turn. Not too high, not too low. Got to be just right to make it work. And back at us, that's Sparky Kugler still on point. That's what it'll be. The Nag 5 bike, Sparky Kugler taking the win. National 99, Tara Safety Pants Murphy crossing for second. That'll be the 1 bike, Jennifer Swap third, and Jen Schultzberger your 4th. The main moto number 24. Main moto number 25, 46-50 women cruisers. Connie Ramsey, Sonia Badaniak, and Bianca Lathan. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. All right, getting it done in the 1. Who's it going to be? It looks like your national or NAG number 7. Sonia Badaniak out in front. Bianca Lathan in that 2 spot. Connie Ramsey in that 3, heading on towards that last turn. As they bring it on back to that finish line, that's going to be your NAG 7 bike. Sonia Badaniak getting there for the victory. 97 bike, Bianca Lathan in there for second. 78 bike, Connie Ramsey third. And main moto number 25, 46-50 women's cruiser. Main moto number 26, 51-55 women cruisers. I got Kelly Theologiou, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Bourne, and Susie Levin, Elisa, Mama Bear White. Factory Flannel out in front right now. I know her husband's pretty nervous right now about what's going on there. I got Susie Levin in that 2 spot as they roll on down towards that last turn. One turn, Levan! I just remembered. Levan and Susie Levan making the pass, coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway as they bring it back to the finish line. Yeah, she was going to yell at me when she got here, too, but not now. Susie Levan going to get there for the victory. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Boylan rolling across for second. Great race. And the Gold Cup 1, Kelly Theologia with your third. In main moto 26, 51, 55, women's cruiser. Main moto number 27, 7 under cruiser, Christopher Olsen, Kana, the Animal Doomer, Shane, the Dragon, Sulzer, Breck, the Heartbreaker Roamer, Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox, Damian Flash Reyes, John Martin Avini, and Tucker Cassidy. There we go, rolling on into the last turn. Ooh, what we got? 7 bike out on top. That's Tucker Cassidy. Tucker Cassidy going to roll on in there for the win. 22 bike, Damian Flash Reyes in there for second. Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox third. And Christopher Olsen, your fourth in main 27, 7 and under cruiser. Woo. Main moto number 28, 8-year-old cruisers. I got Shank. Martillo Shank, H2 on the go Waters, Ronan, Reddy Eddie, Spencer, Allen, Levi, Whaley, El Cero, the Punisher, and Proda. Got Hud, Talbot, Burkhardt, and Brady Hudzik. And we got the Nag 7 bike out in front of the Nag 2. So I got Brady Hudzik out in front of Proda in that 2 spot. So it's Hudzik and Proda. Oh, man, they're going 4 wide towards that third turn. How's that going to work out? Yeah, now they're stretching it out. They got this. Oh, no, lost their first place. Looked like Hudzik's down. Back at us in Proda. He's on top right now. It's going to be in Proda getting there for the win. Waters in there for second. Wagley third. And the 5 bike, Ronan Reddy Eddie, your fourth. In main moto number 28. 8-year-old cruiser. Oh, man. Main moto number 29, 9-year-old cruisers. I got Forney. I got Lattale, Robles, Rennie, Ocklapick, Perino, Cravenho, and Hardy. Got the 2 bike on top. Cravenho leading the Wavenho with Hudson Rennie in that 2 spot. Jam and Jacks. I'll tell you what, Dad's watching. He's watching. He knows, yeah, you haven't run a whole lot of mud races before. But it's starting to stick a little bit here. We'll see what he's got coming back to the line. Jam and Jacks, Cravenho taking home the win. Hudson Rennie in there for second. Lattale in there for third. Forney your fourth. The main moto number 29, 9 cruiser. Hope you're happy on that one, Matt. That looked pretty good. Main moto number 30, 10-year-old cruiser. Got Gorbatuk, Windows, Moore, Hill, Stauffer, Belcher, Gray, and Hawk. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Action Jackson Stauffer. Man, he's got it going into turn number 2. Got your lead. Got the H bike of Dave, the Beast Gorbatuk, in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Looks like Belcher and Gray, they're in this race, too, coming on in the last turn. Oh, one of them may have just taken over that 2 spot. I got Stauffer still on top. He's going to be the one to catch. Stauffer getting there for the win. Belcher in there for second. H in the 6. It's going to be Gorbatuk third. And Kai the Hurricane Gray, your 4 spot. Main moto number 30, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 31, 11 cruisers. Got Day, Tyson, Andrade, Marhafer, Warner, Minell, Dowdy, and Horn. Got the Nag 8 in front of the World 8 in front of the National 6. So that's Jacob Tyson out in front. Marshall the Kid Warner in that 2 spot. Ooh, man, we got some action happening here to come back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be, that'll be Warner in there for the win. Tyson 13 and 92. Tyson in second. Andrade third. Minell, your fourth. The main moto 31, 11 cruiser. Main moto number 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Westfall, Palmer, Tyson, Horn, Wilkie, Lack, Kopetsky, and Quick. There we go. Ace, Gator Lack out in front. The Gator leading the waiter into and out of turn number 2. He's got himself a nice cushion out there. He needed it here today. Parker flying Peanut Westfall in that 2 spot. Yeah, we saw back in semis a little bit earlier there. Here they come. Back out of still. Ace Gatorlack on top. Ace Gatorlack get there for the win. Parker Flying Peanut Westfall in there for second. Nag 1, World 5. That'll be Espen Wilkie third. Lucas Tyson your fourth. The main model 32, 12-year-old Cruiser. Main model number 33, 13-year-old Cruisers. Shumway, Lindemann, Tonkovic, Badoniak, Tilly, Lang, Martin, and O'Shorn. That looks like the Nag 9 bike. Jacob from State Farm. Lang out in front. Yeah, he had to take out extra insurance today. Got the 12 bike in the 2 spot. Clothes cleaning insurance. The 12 bike. Dilly in the 2 spot. Oh, man, here we go. Feeling pretty confident there. Went from 3 to 1 in one straightaway. Here they come back to the line. That's your Gold Cup 1. Tonkovic, the wild man, going for it at the line. Tonkovic taking the win. Nag 9 in the 12. Lang in there for second. Tilly, your third, and Bain Moto 33-13 Cruiser. Woo! Gotta let the track cool off a little bit after these ones. All right, main model number 34, 14 Cruisers. Got Jones, Hess, McGann, got Van Eiderstein, Mendito, Gormley, Yankee, and Klingelhofer. All right, bring it on into turn number 2. Got Nag 4 bike out in front of the 69, so that's got to be jumping Eli Jones out in front. Hudson Yankee in that 2 spot there, taking it to the sky. Coming on into the last turn, grabbed a handful of brake there, says, yeah, we don't know. A little bit of a brake check going on. It's going to be Jones in there for the win. Yankee in there for second. Klingelhofer third. Shane McGann with your fourth. And main moto number 34, 14 Cruiser. Main moto number 35, 15 Cruisers. Amico, Ligo, Hamill, Crop, Carriasso, Long, Rogers, and Mears. Uh-oh. CJ, Kamikaze, Carriasso out in front. Bonsai, he's going for it. Maybe the little trees, that's what it's all about. AJ Amico in that 2 spot. Oh, man, 4 or 5 of them taking it to the highest. They're taking the sky. Back out of so still Carriasso out on top. Biolab rider. It's going to be Carriasso there for the win. Amico in there for second. That'll be Mears with third and Wesley Hamill your fourth. And main model number 35, 15 Cruiser. Main model number 36, 16 Cruisers. Got Max Marshall, Cade McConnell, JT Vrolik, Campbell Thomas, Logan, Landshark Meyer, Alex Flying Donut Robinson, Escher, Ironman Chartier, and Dylan Williams. All right, what we got happening here with, looks like the Flying Donut out in front. Alex, Flying Donut Robinson, the Flying Donut leading the way. No sprinkles. They slow him down. Got the Nag 9, Max Marshall in that 2 spot. Going on into that last turn. One straightaway to go as they bring him back to the finish line. Alex, Flying Donut Robinson. The pink frosting, it don't matter. Red frosting. Robinson there for the win. Connell in there for second. Well, that was Chartier in there for second. There we go. Main moto 36, 16 Cruiser. All right, main moto numbers 37, 17, 20, Kruger, Bramer, Mendito, Shaw, McCabe, Felser, Sanders, Herrera, and McGann. Coming into turn number 2, got to be 19, Bramer out in front, the Nag 9 bike. Evans, Mendito in the 2 spot. Okay, yeah, I wrote it down too. I just said it wrong. Funt is in. Felser's out. Back at me. That's going to be Rhino Bramer taking home the victory. It'll be Evans, Mendito in there for second. 2 bike. Like Funt for third, and the 20 bike of Sandrich with your fourth, and main moto number 37, 17, 20 Cruiser. Main moto 38, 21, 25 Cruisers. Got Kellen Redmond, Thomas the Missile, and Brian Moneybags Thierwechter. Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, coming on into turn number 2, Brian Moneybags Thierwechter on a 19 bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the win. He's looking for a clean sweep, and he's looking in the right spot. Kellen Redmond, he's in the 2 spot right now, but he's got a couple threes going into this race. So he's going to need a little bit of help if he's going to get a second out of this, and he's not going to get no help. It's going to be the 19 bike. Bryant Moneybag Steerwechter taking home the victory. Second and third are going to switch up. It's going to be the Nag 2, Thomas and Missile with the overall 2. And the 100, Kellen Redmond will have your third. Main moto 38, 21, 25, Cruiser. Main moto number 39, 31-35 Cruiser. Derek Hopkins, Roger Gould, and Justin Uncle Buck Markey. All right, Roger Gould, Uncle Buck. Not necessarily in that order. Coming on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you're going to get. Man, they're still racing back to the line. Oh, got sideways, but it'll be 5 by Uncle Buck Markey in there for the win. Roger Gould, he was trying to sneak out a win there. He ends up with second, luckily, and it'll be Derek Hopkins third. And main moto number 39. 31-35 Cruiser. Main moto number 40, 36-40 Cruiser. David Dermatis, Brendan Luby, and Cale McConaughey. 7 by Brendan Luby out in front. David Dermatis in that 2 spot. And back at me, that'll be out of Swampscott, Massachusetts, Brandon Luby taking home the win. 19, David Dermatis in there for second. And 13, Cale McConaughey with third. Put him in there. Oh. Main moto number 41. I got my 41-45 Cruiser rolling into last turn. Moto Smith, Funk, Swap, Carriazo, Machaska, Camarada, and Hardman. 342 by Chris Monosmith taking home the win. It'll be the 2 by Carriazo in second and Nag 8. Oh, Kyle, double Funk in there for third. Matthew Swap, your fourth, the main moto 41. Main moto number 42, 46-50 Cruisers. Earl, the Duke Rogers, Thomas Thrill, Billy Wagner, and Christopher Diaz. All right, I got the Nag 8, or the Nag 6, Christopher Diaz out in front. The Thrill Billy in that 2 spot. And the Duke of Earl, Duke of Earl, Duke of Earl. All right, coming back at I've been missing the Duke of Earl all weekend long. Gonna be the Nag 6, Christopher Diaz in there for the win. The 8 bike, Thrill Billy Wagner in there second. And nothing can stop the Duke of Earl, who comes across for third on the 48. Main 42, 46-50 Cruiser. Main moto number 43, 51-55 Cruisers. Jimmy Bramer, Norbert Bronx Farmer Lopez, Jason Schickel, John Miller, Stephen Weimer, and Craig Robinson. Nag 1, Jimmy Bramer out in front. John Miller in the 2 spot. Oh, man, cleanup. Got some cleanup after this weekend, man, coming on into the last turn. Jimmy still on point, but John Miller coming on strong. John Miller making the pass. He's got the guts. He got the glory. Oh, Jimmy Bramer got him at the line. John Miller in there for second. Jason Schickel third. And Craig Robinson your 4 spot. Main moto 43, 51-55 Cruiser. Yeah, you don't count them out till you get across the line. Main moto number 44, 46-50 Cruisers. Ken, Mr. Robinson, Scotty Bercier, Glenn, Big G Goldston, Charlie Flashback Williams, Lawrence Dunn, Jacob Kennard, and Randy Blockermore. First place rider looks like Charlie Flashback Williams heading into and out of turn number 2. So it is Flashback Williams out in front of the Nag 10 bike. Randy Blockermore holding down a 2 spot. Flashback Williams getting it done into 1. Blockermore into 2, coming on into the last turn. St. John's, Florida, coming back at us. Yep, we're doing it for 09 National. Charlie Flashback Williams going to grab home a win. Randy Blockermore in there for second. And the 5 and the 10 of Jacob Kennard third. And Ken, Mr. Robinson, your 4th. And main 44, 40, 56-60 Cruiser. Main moto number 45, 5 and under novices. Asher, the Rebel Ramsburg. Eliana Zimmerman, Xander Grillo. Colson, the Sonic Holmes. Zoe Pangioni. Got Amber Shaughnessy, Keaton, the Keterbug, Whitehead, and Kendall Horseman. 271 and a 667. I got Colson, Sonic Holmes out of Lower Borough, Pennsylvania, out in front of Keaton, the Keterbug Whitehead. Out of Fairburn, Ohio in that 2. All right, one turn, one straight. Check that. Only a straightaway to go. Still coming downhill. And gathering speed. The 667 by Keaton, the Keterbug Whitehead. Got to roll across there for the win. 271 Colson. Sonic Holmes in there for second. 284 by Xander Grillo with third. And 171 of Asher, the Rebel Ramsburg with your fourth. Main moto 45, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 46, 6-year-old novices. Carter, the Mead, Muggan Patrick, Nitro, Nate Modest, Corbin, the Cheddar, Shredder Hill, and Palomita Linda Shank. Palomita, yeah. I've been saying it wrong. I just figured it out now. Let's see, Gold Cup number 3, the Cheddar Shredder Hill, out in front, out of Apollo, Pennsylvania. The 120 by Carter, Mead, Muggan Patrick in the 2 spot. Yeah, the Allegheny runs right through Apollo, don't it? I think it does. There's a river that runs through it. It might be the Kiski River. Then coming back at us, Corbin, Shredder Hill. It'll be the Cheddar Shredder Hill taking a victory back to Apollo PA with them. 120 by Carter, Mead, Muggan Patrick in there for second. And a 167, Nitro Nate Modest with third. Main moto number 47, 7-year-old novice at Carson Warren, Aria, Black Widow Dawson, Bennett Willman, and Isabella Hewlett. Oh, man, who do we got going on here? We got the 278 bike, Bennett Willman out in front, Willman leading the way with Carson Warren in that 2 spot. Head on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. I'll tell you what, Warren and Willman, they're still battling. Coming back at us. It's all downhill. Warren coming on strong, running out of time, running out of track. It's going to be Willman going to get there for the win. Warren in there for second. Hewlett with third, and Dawson will round it out. Main moto number 47, 7-year-old novice. Main moto number 48, 9-year-old novices, Ignacio Suarez. Mina, Mighty Mina Love, and Lily Weimer. Start of a 4 left with 3. 170 bike. Ignacio Suarez out in front. Mighty Mina Love in that 2 spot. Lily Weimer in your 3. Henderson, Nevada. Marysville, Michigan. And Levittown, Pennsylvania. 1, 2, and 3 in that order. As they roll towards that last turn, and here they come. Victory on the horizon. But the horizon coming up fast for that 170 bike. Piled by Ignacio Suarez. It's going to be Suarez getting on in there for the victory. 16 bike, Mighty Mina Love in there for second. 12 bike, Lily Weimer third, and Main 48, 9-year-old novice. Main moto number 49, 11-year-old novices, Cadence Phillips, Lucas Holmes, and Emma Peck. Lucas Holmes, winner of rounds 1 and 2, second place, or better ensure the win. He's out of Springdale. That's just up the river from, or down the river from Tarentum. That's what it is. Yeah. All right, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Lucas Holmes looking to take that win home to Springdale with him. Rolls on in, just got to keep it upright, and second place or better is going to do it. Come on past the finish line. That's going to be 246 bike of Lucas Holmes taking the win in the 11 novice class. 19 bike, Emma Peck will get there for second. And the 944 of Cadence Phillips with third. Main moto number 50, 12-year-old novices, another total points race. Ethan Gasowski got Gabe, G-Man McCoffey, and Landon Signs. Landon Signs out of Myersdale, Pennsylvania, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's on the 170 bike, and he is out in front one more time. Looking for that clean sweep. Ethan Gasowski in that 2 spot. The G-Man McCoffey in your 3. Cut and pace from round number 1 as they head in towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway, the 175. It's going to be Landon Signs holding on for the win. He's taking the trophy back to Myersdale with him. The 329, Ethan Gasowski in there for second. The 224, Gabe, G-Man McCoffey in there for third. Main moto number 51, 14 novices. Autumn Ligo, Jordan Zimmerman, and Kalen Bonzel. Kalen Bonzel out of Marion, Ohio, winner of the first 2. Look like might be doing it again. Several total points races in a row here in this novice class. 41 bike. Kalen Bonsell, yep, out in front. Autumn Ligo in the 2 spot. Jordan Zimmerman in your 3. Autumn Ligo could win this one. Going to need a little help from Jordan Zimmerman to get that done, but Kalen Bonsell on her own right now. Trying to win this race coming on into the last turn. Got a straightaway to go, and it looks like it'll be. With 2 obstacles to go, the 41 bike, Kalen Bonsell with the win on the 41. The 23 bike, Autumn Ligo in there for second. The 47, Jordan Zimmerman third. The main moto 51, 14 novice. Main moto 52, 26-35 novices. Lipschutz, Zion, Monholland, Hill, Ramsburg, Hewlett, D'Imperio, and Hoover. What we got? We got 468 out in front. Oh, the 981. That's Alex Hoover and Mike Lipschutz, 1 and 2. There was 4 riders mixing it up into that last turn. Oh, man, here we go. Steering it down low. He made it work. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 468 still on top. It's going to be Hoover in there for the win. 105 by Hewlett in there for second. 981 to 219. Lipschutz third, and Monholland your fourth, and main moto number 52. 26-35 novice. Oh, one of the great movies filmed here in Pittsburgh. Flashdance. Yeah. Last name. What'd you think I was going to say? All right, main moto number 53, 51, 55 novice. Brett Keller, Rusty Pugh, and Kurt Schumann. Rusty Pugh, he's out front right now. Sort of a 4 left with 3. He's looking for a win. Got the 7-11 of Kurt Schumann in that 2 spot. Rusty come up and said hi today, and I'll tell you what. Coming on into the last straightaway, Rusty Pugh, you going to be able to do it? He's got half a straightaway to go. He's moving hard, moving fast. Oh, it's going to be, Kurt Schumann in there for the win. Oh, man. Rusty Pugh rolling across for second, and Brett Keller third. A main moto 53, 51, 55 novice. Close one there. Oh, Rusty thought I was going to get the caller for you. That would have been pretty cool. All right, main moto number 54, 5 and under intermediates. Elton, Ransdale, Scanlon, Jennings, Flapper, Ward, Monosmith, and more. We're under the eyes. 5 and 125. I got Jennings in your 2 spot. To come on into that last turn, one straightaway, bringing it back to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Looks like the 125 bike. That's going to be Action. Jackson Jennings will get there for the win. The 57 bike, Wyatt Word in there for second. Race off for third. Nag 16, then the 18. Oh, Elaton with third. Hot Rod Moore ran out of gas. He gets the fourth. The main moto number 54, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto number 55, 6 intermediates. Got Lavoie, Rennie, Smith, Crutcher, Razor, D'Imperio, Wegley, and Pazinski. Woo-wee. Having fun today. I'll tell you what, I don't know how I keep having more fun doing this, but it happens. And it's happening today. All right, coming on into turn number 2, our 6th intermediate main event. Nag 11 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. Justin Lavoie leading the way. Joel Wegley in that 2 spot. Justin Lavoie lead him. Oh, man, no problem. No, I'm just kidding. Made you look. One turn, one straightaway to go. They bring it back to the finish line. It looks like that's going to be the Nag 11 bike. Justin Lavoie in there for the win. Oh, race off for second. Oh, it's going to be Joel Wegley in second. And DJ Lethal D'Imperio with third. A main moto 55, 6 intermediate. I know where everybody loses sight at. Main moto 56, 7 intermediates. Palmer, Simplis, Rude, Shaughnessy, Johnson, Wood, Dixon, and Salter. Gold Cup number 2 by Double F Johnson out in front. He's leading the charge. Double J Johnson. That's Jamison Johnson. There's your Double J for you. Coming on in the last turn. You looking for a Double J? Well, he's looking for one trophy, the top one. He's going to stand at the top of the box, bringing it back at us. Salisbury, North Carolina. Jamison, Double J Johnson taking the win. It's on for second. It's going to be, Wood in there for second. Looked like, I think that was Dixon with third. Main Moto 56, 7 intermediate. Main Moto 57, 8 intermediates. Peck, Lipschutz, Agenti, Grote, Grillo, Atkins, Short, and Suarez. We got happening here. We got the 57 bike out in front of the 122. Atkins out in front. Sal Labestia Suarez in your 2 spot. Warrenton, Virginia, trying to take home a winner. Coming on into the last turn. Oh, got some company, man. There they are, racing hard into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. New leader. It's got to be Labestia Suarez. It's going to be Suarez, 15. All right, that's Suarez with the win. Looked like Peck in second. Atkins third at the main moto number 57, 8 intermediate. Main moto 58, 9 intermediate. Crater, Bonsell, Roy, Rude, Hopkins, Warren, Altman, and Murphy. 141 bike out in front of the 86. Crater out in front. Rylan Altman in that 2 spot. Bring them on into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight, and we got a race still. Here we go again. Last straightaway. Man, that's where it all shakes out at this on this lap. Got the 86 bike. That's going to be Ryan Altman in there for the win. Caleb Crater in there for second. Ryan Hurricane Roy third, and the 83. The London Bonsell, your fourth, the main moto 58, 9 intermediate. Man, Altman sounded happy on that one. Main moto number 59, 10 intermediates. Got Eiderstein, Schneider, Jones, Zentmeyer, Swiney, Farrer, Sickler, and Warner. Oh, there's my man Sickler there with the pineapple shirt on. He got that thing a little dirty earlier, but I'll tell you what, none the worse for wear. Henry Jones, though, out in front of this one. Kobe Sickler in that 2 spot. Oh, man, love that Hawaiian jersey. Got the pineapples on. Man, get faster. Last one in the last turn, the 10 bike. It's going to be Henry Jones in there for the win. Kobe Sickler in there for second. 74 bikes. Jason Manual Machine Warner third. And that'll be the Paxton, the Boogeyman Fair with your 4 spot, main 59-10 intermediate. Main moto number 60, 11 intermediate. It's got Love, Greenewald, Rennie, Jones, Hansberger, Schulte, Ferry, and Pumphrey. Whew, man, and we got the 22 bike of Cruiser, Hansberger out in front of 38, and then the 72 are battling it out. 38, Troublemaker Jones, 72, Pumphrey, 2 and 3. They are going for it right now. Cruiser Hansberger on cruise control as he comes on into the last straightaway. Got himself a jacket a little bit earlier today. Gets the win today. Hansberger with the win. 38 bike. Jones in second. 72 Pumphrey's third. And the H bike of Schulte with your 4 spot. Main moto number 60, 11I. Main moto number 61, 12 intermediates. Adams, Devilbiss, Romisher, Andrus, Bricker, Kramer, and Ligo. Gots to be. That's not improper English right there. 34 bike, the Saurus. Andrews out in front. BMX Bob Bricker in the 2 spot. The Saurus, though. Man, we got the dinosaur. Was leading the way. I don't know. Looks like BMX Bob might have just lived up to his name. Lost a pack of them over there on that 3rd straightaway. Back at me they come. 66 bike. BMX Bob Bricker taking home the win. Soren, the Saurus Andrus in there for second. The 103. Ryan Carrot Top Devilbiss with your 3rd. And Brett Romisher your 4th. Wow, BMX Bob Bricker with that win. You know, he got the win there today, but I'll tell you what, he raises more money for RFL than about everybody. 5 years in a row he's been number 1 there. Race for Life, the benefit race for Leukemia and Lymphoma Society. Every track has one. And highly urge you to get out there and help out a good cause in racing in the Race for Life. Yeah, thank you for that, BMX Bob. A little bit of an extra there for you. All right, main model 62, 13 intermediate. Weaver, McQueen, Piszczek, got Luther, Black, Rice, Sundquist, and Simpson. 66 bike, then the 35. So I've got Black out in front. Marshall McQueen in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. He's got a turn. He's got a straightaway. Corbin Black out of Elizabeth, PA. He's close to the line here at the moment. Battle go. Oh, lost our first place rider. Sliding out in the last turn. It's like McQueen's on top. This time he's going to be able to hold it. It'll be, oh, the K. Weaver with a win. McQueen in second. 44 the 181. Simpson for 3rd. Lane Rice your 4th. The main moto number 62, 13-9. Congratulations, Logan Weaver, with that win. He is the newest expert. Gets it done here. Day number 3, the Stars and Stripes Nationals here in Pittsburgh, PA 2023. Woo! Main model number 6. That's a way to do it, too. Main model 63, 14I, Kling, Thompson, Emick, Rude, Dagnall, and Stokes. And lost one going in the last turn, driving it down low. Couldn't make it stick. That'll be the 125. Joshua Stokes going to get there for the win. 37-28. That'll be Kling in second. Thompson third. Dagnall your 4 spot. Main model 63, 14I. Main model number 64, 15 intermediates. Lucas Lazier, Jacob Phillips, and Zachary, the Cannon Rogers. All right, coming on into that last turn, Pittsburgh, PA, and Cannonsburg, PA. 2 north, 1 south. That's where it's at. Both not too far from the 79. Yeah. Back at me, though, the 511 bike. Well, going to have to add these ones up here, so we'll hold the tickets for just a moment. So, 3, 7. It'll be the 293. Cannon Rogers in there for the win. The overall 2 will go to 511, Lucas Lazier, and the 119, Jacob Phillips, will have your third. Main Moto 64, 15I. Boy, they mixed them up good there. Main Moto 65, 16 intermediate, Adam Toth, Aiden, the Squirrel Lenahan, and Kaylee Wexler. And Kaylee's working it around the track, heading towards that last turn. We'll see what's going to happen here. Now we're going to have to do some more math again. But that'll be the 53 bike. Adam Toth will get there for the overall victory. Huh? Yeah, that's what I said. Adam Toth on a 53 bike gets the win. He's got 3 points. Kaylee. Oh, she had 2. Okay, Kaylee Wexler gets there for the win. That's right. Okay, Adam Toth in there for second. And Aiden Squirrel Lenahan third. And main moto number 65, 16 intermediate. Main moto 66, 17, 20 intermediates. I got the 81 bike, Evan Bonsell. Get the winner, tied with 4-piece, the 212. Some Dante Barnett in there for second. And the 28, J.R. DeCento Jr. third. And main moto 66, 17, 20I. Main model 67, 2635 intermediate. Got Code, Slick Jones, Bo Moore, Daniel Hammock, Anthony Frost, Daniel King. Oh, man, chatting away out there. Saying, look out. Coming through. On your left. I don't want to mess them up. Got the 117, Anthony Frost, Pittsburgh, PA, going to get the win. 82 and a 67. Daniel Hammock in there for second. Daniel King third. Main model 67, 2635 intermediate. Main model 68, 4145 intermediate, Sean Linehan, Justin Reck, and Ryan Emick. Yeah. All right, coming on into and out of turn number 2, the 10 bike. Emick out in front. Out of New York. With Justin Reck in the 2 spot, Sean Linehan in your 3. Start of a 4, left with 3, so what you see is what you get. And that will be 10 bike. Ryan Emick taking the victory. 182 bike, Sean Linehan will take second. And Justin Reck third, and main moto 68. All right. Main moto number 69. $46.50 intermediates got Brian Phillips, Chris Cowboy Stevens, and James Casardo. Start of a 4, left with 3, the 100 bike. James Casardo out in front. With Brian Phillips in the 2 spot, Chris Cowboy Stevens third, spurring that bike for a third place as they come on into the last turn. I want to hear a yee-haw from the Cowboys. He comes across the line. We'll see if he's got it. I hear it down there at the finish line area. James Casardo in there for the win. Brian Phillips in there for second. Chris Cowboy Stevens. There it goes. Got the yee-haw for the third in main moto number 69, 46.50 intermediate. Thank you for not letting me down on that one. Main motor number 70, 51-55 intermediates. Michael Kilpatrick. Downtown, Don Brown, Paul Graham Cracker, and Chris Hafke. 38 bike. Oh, man, a 173 slide into 2. I got Graham Cracker on point. Looks like Michael Kilpatrick was holding down that 2 spot, at least for a moment, man. They were going at it into that second turn. They got one turn, one straightaway. Oh, Graham Cracker, though, coming back to the line. He's on point. It's going to be Paul Graham Cracker in there for the win. Well, he's happy. 173-928. Downtown, Don Brown in there for second. Chris Hafke third. The main motor number 70, 51-55 high. Whoo, man. And with that, welcome to the girls' club. We got main motor number 71, 7 girl experts. Luciana, the Beast Baby Brown. Talia, Bad, Barbie Donald, Attitude Hardy. Oh, man. The Attitude changed gear today, huh? Got the Nag 3 by Bad Barbie Donald out in front. Got Luciana, the Beast Baby Brown in that 2 spot. Coming on towards the last third. Attitude hiding back here in 3. And bound straight away to go as they bring it back to the finish line. It looks like that will be. I'm going to have to add these up now. 7. Looks like Luciana, the Beast Baby Brown, will get the overall win. Looks like Attitude. Then Hardy, then Donald, then Hardy. There we go. Main motor number 72, 7 girl experts. I got Snyder, Swap, Slattery, White, Young, Haas, Spence, and Word. Nag 10 followed by the 11 bike. Nag 10 bike, Leah Little Devil Slattery out in front with Emma Little Ripper Haas in that 2 spot. Young ladies racing hard going on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here they come back to the finish line. Oh, the Little Devil out in front. Slattery out of Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, coming on strong, though. It's Haas. It's going to be Slattery in there for the win. 9-11, gold 1. Snyder in second. Haas third. And White your fourth. In main moto 72, 7 girl expert. Wow. Main moto 73, 8 girl experts. Antonia Brown, Amelia, Nightmare Dowdy, Havana, the Wrecking George, Daisy, Dynamite, Daisy Noel, and Brenna Windows. Oh, lost one early there. Dropped it. Back up and going, though. Long ways to go. Short time to get there in these BMX races. Got the Nag 6 bike, followed by the Nag 12. Dynamite. Daisy Noyola out in front of Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy in the 2 spot. Bring them on into the last turn. We got a straightaway with Noyola closest to the line out of Littleton, Colorado. It's going to be Dynamite, Daisy Noyola in there for the win. Amelia, Nightmare Dowdy in there for second. Then a Wrecking Ball George third. And Brenna Windows your 4th spot. Main moto number 73, 8 girl experts. Main moto number 74, 9 girl expert. Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Lucy Plapper, JC, Bear Kader, Kaylani, Crazy Cat, Graham Piper, the Viper Elaton. Looks like we got the Blue Cheetah out front. That's going to be Sawyer Smith. Bringing him into turn number 2. Man, she's been fast all weekend long, always out front. District 1, followed by the Nag 13. Piper, the Viper Elaton in the 2 spot. Kaylani, Crazy Cat, Gray in your 3. Heading for that last turn, moving hard, moving fast with the Blue Cheetah still on top. She's bringing it back to the finish line. All downhill, moving fast, gaining speed. Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith in there for the win. Piper, the Viper Elaton second. Kalani, Crazy Cat, Gray third. And JC Barricadaire with your 4th. Main moto number 75, 10 girl experts. Callie Kopeski, Peyton Bruni, Savannah, Over Easy Ambrosiak, Maya Warrior Princess Gabois, and Mila the Meatloaf Dawson. Warrior Princess out in front, Gabois getting it done in a 1, got the 11 bike of Savannah, Over Easy Ambrosiak in a 2 spot with Peyton Bruni back there in your 3. Yep, Meatloaf. We all like meatloaf. One of the best foods there is. All right, coming back to the finish line. Maya Princess Gabois going to get there for the win. That'll be Ambrosiak in there for second. Bruni with third. Kopetsky your fourth. The main model 75-10, girl experts. Main model number 76-11, girl experts. Adloff, Kutras, Cooper, Pierce, Kotras, and Pasowitz. Oh, let's see. Alex Ant Pasowitz out in front. The Ant leading the way, got the F bike. Grace Adloff in the 2 spot. With Ellie Nutcrash Pierce in your 3. Laverne, California, looking for a winner and looking in the right spot with Alex the Ant Pasowitz coming back this way. Rolling hard and fast towards the finish line. It'll be your Nag 6 bike. Alex Ant Pasowitz in there for the win. The F bike. Adloff in there for second. Kutras in there for third. And Pierce your fourth. Main model 76, 11 girl experts. Main model number 77, 12 girl experts. Olivia, Dilly Tilly, Addison Spencer, Peyton Lacey, Isabella, Spitfire George, Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone, Sophia, Tongue Out Tilly. Gold Cup number 2, Tongue Out Tilly out in front, Nag 7 in the 4. Addison Spencer in the 2 spot, Peyton Lacey in your 3. And one turn, one straightaway coming back towards the finish line. That'll be the Gold Cup number 2, Sophia, Tongue Out Tilly. Is he going to hold on? I don't know. 7-2, then 4. Addison Spencer in there for the win. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly second, and the 4 by Payson Lacey your third, and main motor number 77. 12 girl experts. Main model 78, 13 girl experts. Searfoss, Longini, Davis, Clark, Miller, McMillan, Pearson, Carassa. Let's see. We got Cameron, Crazy Legs, Searfoss out in front. Kaylee Carassa in that 2 spot. Crazy Legs out of Norwich, New York, coming on in the last turn. No problem with that. I put her in a straight jacket. Don't need for Crazy Legs. It's going to be Searfoss in there for the win. Carassa in there for second. Davis with third, and Clark your fourth. Main model 78, 13 girl experts. All right, down riders back up going, rubber side down. Rubber side of the shoes, rubber side of the bike. Putting it all back together. There we go. Weekend might be over, but next week's coming up quick. Blackjack Nationals in Reno, Nevada, July 7th through 9th. Then on to Kansas City, Missouri in the Mid-America Nationals, July 14th through 16th. Colorado, here we come for the Grand Mesa Nationals, July 28th through 30th. Plenty of racing coming up. Improve those scores. Our down rider finishing up on the bike. We're going to go back. Main motor number 79, 14 girl experts loaded up. And they're off. Cyrus, White, Williams, Horn, Kelleher, Cusser, Transu, and Sutherland. Oh, pile up over there in the first straightaway. Man, bike's tangled up all over the place. Going to have to get the jaws of life out on that one. Coming into turn number 2, got to be Lily. The boss, Sutherland out in front. Sutherland leading the way. Oh, the Nag 1 bike. Oh, Katie Cyrus moving in, trying to get something done. Bella Mouse White in your 3. Coming on in the last turn. Oh, making the move. Katie Cyrus taking over the lead. She's out in front, coming in the last turn. The boss back in the 2 spot. It's going to be Cyrus in there for the win. Sutherland rolling across for second. That'll be White third. And Transu, your 4 spot. Main motor number 79, 14 girls experts. And they're comparing shoes with each other. What's going on with that? All right. We're side down saying, I got dirtier than you. You were told to be a Mack truck, not a Toyota Camry. I love that. Words of wisdom. Oh, my gosh. Who gave you that information? That's Father, you know what you're talking about. Be a Mack truck, not a Toyota. Oh, my gosh. All right, main moto number 80, 15-16 girl expert, Preby, Niederberger, Kavner, Herrera, Gish, Chartrand, Martin, and Becker. Oh, man. Yeah, needed to grab a few more gears there. Then it'd been all right. All right, coming back at us. We got one straightaway to go towards the finish line with the 62 bike, Sadie Herrera in there for the win. Herrera, take your win. 61. Niederberger in second. Nag 12. Then the 1. Charter in third. Emma Martin, your fourth. The main moto number 80, 15-16 girl experts. Main moto number 81, 17-20 women experts. Delson, Johansson, Walbert, Dickey, Douglas, Lyman, Kelly, and Flynn. And we got it. Looks like Nelson might be on top of this one. Rolling down towards the second turn. Suffield, Connecticut. That's going to be Nelson leading the way. The 4 bike of Kelly in your 2 spot. Looks like the T bike. Johansson holding on that 3 here at the moment. Got some company coming, though. Better put out the good teacups as they come on in the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Pac-Man Nelson still on top. It's going to be Nelson in there for the win. Like Kelly will hold on for the second. It'll be Dickey with the third. In main moto number 81, 17-20 women experts. Main moto 82, 21-30 women experts. Got Bensinger, Ambrosiak, and Murphy. Murphy, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for a clean sweep, looking in the right spot. She leads the way down towards that second turn with an, I'm not going to say insurmountable lead. That is bad luck. That would be terrible. That would be a terrible thing for me to do. Bad luck, somebody like that. Devin Murphy, though, S-Squared national team out of Connecticut coming on in the last turn. That'll be your Nag 1 bike. Devin Murphy taking the victory in the 21-30 women expert class. That'll be the 8 bike. Taylor, Big Mama Bensinger in there for second. And the Gold Cup 1, Lindsay Ambrosiak with your third. Main moto number 83, 41-50 women experts. Tara, Safety Pants Murphy. Sarah, Sparky Kugler, and Chrissy Piper. That looks like Chrissy Piper, and it is Chrissy Piper out in front. With Sparky Kugler in a 2 spot. Tara, Safety Pants Murphy in your 3. Bringing them on towards that last turn. No. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Check that 1 straightaway. And Chrissy Piper going to take another trophy back to L.A. with her in the 41-50 women expert class. 6 bike. Sparky Kugler going to get in there for second. And the Nag 12 bike. Tara, Safety Pants Murphy with your third. Main moto number 84, 51 and over women experts. Kelly Theologiou, Laura Knock Knock, Bonet, and Susie Levan. Got it again. Got the Nag 4 bike. Susie Levan out in front with Kelly Theologiou in the 2 spot. This class had 2 riders I was mispronouncing riders for. Both of them let me have it, too. Yeah, we'll never get them wrong again. All right, back at me they come, the Nag 4 bike. TNT bicycle. I got a TNT shirt at home. They gave me one. TNT, Susie Levan, going to get there for the win. I got Kelly Theologiou on the 3 bike in there for second. And Laura Knock Knock Bonet in there for the 3 in main moto 84. Main moto 85, moving on to our 7-year-old experts. Cox, Schultz, and Sullivan. Roop, Pieper, Roop, Olson, and Reyes. Got the Nag 11 bike out in front of the Nag 4. So that's Schultzen out in front with Spencer Sullivan in that 2 spot. Bringing him into that last turn. 1 straightaway with Schultzen closest to the finish line. Head back to Idaho after this, I would imagine. That's where he's from. Coming back out, it looks like it's going to be Racing Mason Schultzen getting there for the win. It's going to be Spencer Sullivan there for second. Nag 10. Nag 10. Reyes third, Olson your 4th. Main moto number 85, 7X. Main moto number 86, dropped a couple off the side over there. We got Waters and Prado, Wegley, Long, Burkhardt, Spinda, Hudzik, and Eddie. All right, race going on out in front. Got the 1 in the Gold Cup 1. Boo Boo Long out in front. Reed, H2O on to go. Waters in your 2 spot. Boo Boo leading the way. Waters in the 2 spot, coming on in the last turn. Oh, man, look what we got going on here. Waters trying to make his move. Can't get it done there. He's going out. Oh, man, lost the pedal. He's got some ground to make up, but he's still on it, though. It's going to be Boo Boo Long in there for the win. Waters in there for second. And Prada third. And the A-bike of Spinda with your 4th. The main moto 86, 8 expert. Man, Boo Boo happy on that one. Yeah. Oh, man. One of them riders having a bad lap out there. All right, main moto number 87, our 9-year-old expert got Gasaway, Hudzik, Widener, Cravenho, Bethyl, Caputo, Ton, and Green. A little bit older, a little bit faster. That's the way it works. Heading down into towards turn number 2. And they are picking up speed as they roll towards that second serve. Decoy, J-Dog, Widener out in front. J-Dog leading the way, dog. With the 10 bike, the Nag 10 bike. Troy, Fat Boy Green in that 2 spot. So I got Widener, I got Green. Factory answer, Rockstar Full Tilt Radio coming on into oh, man, lost Green. Lost Green, went too low in the turn, back at us. It's going to be Widener getting in there for the win. It'll be the 12 bike. Cravenho in there for second, Nag 19. Ton with your third. And Caputo in the 4th spot. The main moto number 87, 9 Expert. All right, getting our riders back up right there, grabbing a bike. Got one more we're checking on over there. Make sure he's okay before we get him moved. All right, our other Don rider back up and going. All right, main moto number 88, 10-year-old experts. I got Bowers, Belcher, Graves, Carrassa, George, Noel, Stoffer, and Hawk. Woo! All right, they're rolling down the second straightaway, man. The race is on. Moving hard and fast. Looks like might be Preston the Issue George out in front of this one. Yep, Preston the Issue leading the way, followed by the R, then the T. Bowers in your 2 spot. Stoffer in your 3. Rolling on towards that last turn. Preston the Issue George out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, still on point. Trying to stretch out that lead, leaving it in a battle out for the Crumbs. The Crumbs being second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, etc. Back at me. It's going to be George going to get there for the win. Race on for second. Oh, man. Got my winner. That was it. George in there for the win. Main Moto 88, 10 Expert. Main Moto number 89, 11-year-old Expert. Got Hurley, Day, Marhafer, Tyson, Minell, Warner, Andrade, and Williams. Come in 3 wide on that last one for second spot. Got the Nag 12, followed by the World 7. That's going to be Williams out in front. Jacob Tyson in that 2 spot. Oh, man, taking it to the high side. May have grabbed some spots over there coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here it is, the Nag 12 bike. Night Train, Williams in there for the win. Looks like Minell in there for second, 63. Oh, Andres, Little Machine Andrade with third. And Main Moto 89, 11 Expert. Yeah, that's not a good spot right there. 16. Hey, all right, that was Bowers with second, and Stoffer with third, George with the win, and Main 88, 10 Expert. There we go. You were waiting for that. We checked it. Right, Main Moto number 90, 12 Expert. Got Wilkie, Palmer, Tyson, Quick, Lehue, Kopetsky, Westfall, and Horn. All right, coming on into that last turn. We got a turn. Oh, man, he going underneath. Made it work. Pushed him high with Rock 1 bike. Tyson out in front. It's going to be Tyson getting there for the win. Sean, you know who. Lehue in there for second. The B, then the R. Of Kopetsky third, and Westfall your fourth. The Main Moto number 90, 12X. Main Moto number 91, 13 Experts. Carrero, Shumway, Passanisi, Douglas, Lossman, King, Lang, and Tyler. Full rack of 13 Experts working their way around. Coming on into turn number 2. What we got going on? We got it developing. 2 riders breaking away. Going to be the 91 bike out on top. That's Evan Dive Bomber Douglas. The animal, though, he's going. Oh, no, the Dive Bomber crashed. Oh, passing easy. Oh, man, lost another one in the last turn. It's going to be passing easy in there for the win. Yeah, the 11 bike. Waylon Tyler in there for second. Whew. Lausman third. A Carrero, your fourth. The main moto, 91, 13 expert. Woo-wee. All right, man. The skillet's hot. Burning stuff and everything. Going to be on hold for just a second. Got a down rider we got to check on, make sure everything's okay. Big shout out to our national sponsors here this 2023 racing season. Loco Canopy, Spot, Insurance, got Answer, Supercross, Stacyc, Promax, Racing, Tangent Products, Box Components, and Fly Racing. Don't forget BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now and pre-sign later. Still get the discount. One of our riders back over there in that last turn. At BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Still got a few of the event T-shirts over there. Gotta check them out before they get them all put away. They might get one out for you. Yeah.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, we're going to get back to it. Main model number 92, 14 experts. Lock them, load them in the gate. Got Matthew Barone, Connor Van Eiderstein, Braxton Laser, Anthony Moose, Moscato, Mason Hayes, Bryce, Iceman Klingelhofer. Got Ozzy, the Ozman Rowan, Hudson Yankee. Yep, dive bomber over there, man. Hate to see that, man. He was having a pretty good weekend, too. All right, Nag 16 out in front of the Nag 13. Matthew Barone out in front. Mason Hayes in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. One turn, one. Oh, man, here we go. Splash. Splash, and goes underneath. He was going after it. It's still Barone out in front. It's going to be Barone getting there for the win. Hayes in there for second. The 1 and a 7 of Yankee with third. And Klingelhofer, your fourth. The main motor number 92, 14 expert. Woo. Main motor number 93, 15 expert. D'Amico, Sides, Bruni, Carriazo, Kelleher, Hayes, Anderson, and Oon. All right, what we have. Oh, man, they're mixing it up good now. Working our way towards turn number 2. Well, it's the National 67. Tommy Bruni's been having the weekend of weekends, and it's not in an air. Sawyer Sides right behind him. He's going battling for that 2 spot. Got Griffin, the Ripper Kelleher in the 3. All Tommy Bruni, though. He's skying it out. The other guy's rolling through there. Oh, Bruni lost him in the last turn. Weekend of weekends over right there. It's going to be Kelleher who's out in front. 17, 22, 6, 15. So it's going to be Carson Noon with the win, Kelleher in second, Anderson with third, and Carriazo your fourth, the main 93, 15 expert. All right, give it up for Tommy Bruni, man, having a great weekend right up until that moment right there, man. But I'll tell you what, the rest of it was pretty good. Main motor number 94, 16 expert, got Chartier, Marshall, Abercrombie, Williams, Rolick, McConnell, Bloomer, and Golden. And got the 3 bike, a Bloomer out in front. K-bike of Max Marshall in that 2 spot. There they go, taking it up high again. Coming on in the last turn. Oh, man, Marshall diving in underneath. Marshall taking over the lead. Bloomer in that 2 spot, coming back to the line. Oh, man, it's got to be the K-bike. Marshall in there for the win. Bloomer in second, the end, then the 9. Rolick with third. And McConnell, your fourth, the main motor 94, 16 expert. Main motor number 95, 1720 experts. Got Rhino Bramer, Caston Benj, Jake Shar, Solomon Goodwin, Andrew Herrera, Andrew Dorfy, Zach Drinker, Nikanda, Funky Monkey Funk. All right, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Moving it hard, moving it fast. Gonna be Andrew Herrera out on top. Andrew Herrera leading the way. Woo, boy. Got the 6 by Caston Benj in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Mixing up good. Back to the line they come. Herrera still on point. Looks like that's going to be Herrera in there for the win. Caston Benj in there for second. Zach Drinkard, your third. And Solomon Goodwin. We'll round that one out. Main motor number 95, 1720 expert. Main motor number 96, 2125 experts. My God, Brian Moneybag Steerwechter, Lewis Kaminsky, Kellen Redmond, and Ronan Weber. Yeah, there we go. Rolling down the second straightaway. Looking at Nag 4 biker Ronan Weber out in front. Lewis Kaminsky in that 2 spot with Brian Moneybag Steerwechter in your 3. Bringing him on into that last turn. Yep, well, Ronan Weber got a little wild ride there. He kept the rubber side down. Whoa, man, Kaminsky went way high in that turn. It's going to be Weber in there for the win. Kaminsky in there for second. 96 bike, Theo Wechter third, Kellen Redmond your fourth, and main motor 96, 21-25 expert. Main motor number 97, 26-35 experts, Marco Profiter, Missile, Dawson, Hathcock, Markey, Donovan, Bellotti. Yep, full rack of them. Going down towards turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast. With the 412 bike, Nick Dawson out in front. Nick Dawson leading the way, Brandon Profiter in that 2 spot. Pittsburgh, PA's own, coming on in the last turn. Oh, man, a wild ride. Hit it too hard. To jump that one, it's going to be Dawson in there for the win. The 84, Profiter in second. Looks like the 30 bike. Marco with third and the 13. And Nathan Hathcock will round it out. Main motor 97, 26-35 expert. Woo, man. It's getting better and better. Man, they're usually getting the age we're starting to figure it out. They shouldn't be going that fast, but they said no way. Oh, man. No way, B. Main motor number 98, 36-40 expert Dave Hall. Donald, the hot one hot. Scott Cale McConaughey and Woodrow Bast. Yep, and here we got. Once again, man, we got a race going on. 3 riders breaking away, heading down towards turn number 2 with the 476 bike. Dave Hall out in front. I got Cale McConaughey in that 2 spot, working our way towards that last turn. Dave Hall, though, closest to the finish line. Cale McConaughey sticking to him like glue as they come on into that last turn. 1 straightaway to go, moving up. That looks like that's going to be Dave Hall holding on for the win. Cale McConaughey in second. Woodruff Fast third, and Donald, the hot one hots with your fourth. Main motor number 98, 36-40 expert. Main motor number 99, 41-45 experts. Got Michael Camerata, Marco, the Missile Murillo, Benjamin Powell, Austin, Nag Zero Kelly, Matthew Swap, Scott, Swire, Wire, and Kyle, Double K Funk. And there we go into the second turn. Well, maybe Benjamin Powell. It could be in. Oh, man. Knocking him tires, the 14 bike, then the 26. Benjamin Powell out in front. Swire in that 2 spot coming on towards that last turn. Out of Adrian, Michigan, it's going to be Benjamin Powell. Oh, no, lost our second place rider. Back at us, that's going to be the 14, Benjamin Powell in there for the win, the 20 bike. Nag Zero Kelly in there for second. Nag 16, Nag 15. Matthew Swap third, and Kyle Double Funk in your fourth. The main motor 99, 41-45 expert. Main moto number 100, 46-50 expert. There, Demand Ross, Michael Lossman, Jeff, Q, Money Quinton, Christopher Diaz, Travis Turrison, Scott Hebner, Jason Bonsell, and Jason Overtown Brown. And there we go. Well, first place rider by himself out in front. Got to be the 77 bike of Travis Turrison leading the way. Nag 7 bike, Christopher Diaz in that 2 spot. Bring him on towards that last turn. Turrison out of Mansfield, Ohio is going to happy ride home with that kind of lead. Bringing him back towards the finish line. That's going to be Turrison in there for the victory. It'll be the Nag 7. Christopher Diaz will he hold on? Yeah, hold on for second. Michael Lossman, your third. And Jeff, Q Money Quinton, your 4th spot. Main motor number 100, 46-50 expert. All right, main moto number 101. 2 to go, and this is one of them now. 51-55 experts. Son, what's that bright thing that's just come out and blinded me? The heck? Got Michael Duke, Brian Gunzenhauser, Andy Curry, Dave Tumalo, and Craig Robinson. All right, bringing him into the second turn. Got to be the 2218 bike out in front of the 34. Andy Curry leads the way. Michael Duke in the 2 spot. And then going down into that third turn, last turn, one more time into that dog leg as they come back at us with Andy Curry still on top. That's going to be the 218. Andy Curry with the win. Michael Duke will get your second. That'll be Guns in there for third. And Dave Tumalo, your fourth. And main moto 101, 51-55 expert. Main moto number 102, 56 and over experts. Last race of this 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals weekend. Got Charlie Flashback Williams, Randy Blocker Moore, Jacob Kennard, and Chris Blackburn. 56 and over experts. Working their way around the track. One more big trophy to hand out. And I got the Gold Cup number 2 looking for it. He's looking in the right spot. That's Charlie Flashback Williams. Randy Blocker Moore in the 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. Just got to hold it tight. And back at us they come. But guess what? Blocker Moore, he ain't done yet. He's still on the gas. That will be Williams in there for the win. Moore in second. Blackburn third. Jacob Kennard your fourth. And main moto number 102, 56 and over expert. And that will do it for this national weekend. So before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say, don't forget to go out and support your local programs by racing in those local events. Practice gives you the skills, but racing teaches you to put them all together. Go hit the track. Great job to the track and crew this weekend for keeping everyone safe, for keeping the track in tip-top shape for as best as you could. My hat goes off to you. You guys had your work cut out for you, and you pulled it off. Thank you to all the great people here in Pittsburgh, especially South Park BMX, for having us here this weekend. You're all great hosts. We hope to see you again. Big shout out to the people at USA BMX for their tireless work and making this sport great. You'll never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after these races, but you can certainly see the results in this outstanding event. And last, a big thank you to all you race fans and riders for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. Have a very happy and safe 4th of July. Safe travels back to your homes, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.